you go. Oh, let me know if you can hear me. What's going on, Game Boy? Abyssal Spirit, Chovy, Beepus, Symphonia, Shamus, Nani, DCB, Avon, Casimir, Sugoi Snake, Oak Tree, Pumpkin Vice, EA Flynn, Hello Sleepy Laffy, Little Poppy, Joy Glass, what's up, dudes? How the fuck are you? I got a lot of Diet Coke now. I restocked up on that shit. What's going on, the Mar, Magic Man, Crumbly Bits, Giselle, Lone Quote. I bought burger meat. Are you gonna make me a burger? Hello, Youngster, Dangan Man, Sirha, Jake, Artemis, Fu. I mean, I could. Do it, dude. Make me a triple meat Beepus burger. What kind of burgers do you make? How do you make them? Hello, Masca, Buffalo, Tally, Deranged Caveman, Yoshi Bun. Was thinking about whether or not I should jack off. You definitely should. You should jack off right now. Turn this shit off and go visit blacked.com or Christian Mingle, perhaps. What's going on, Shadden, Graffiti Queen, Silver Fox, Shadow Drake, Neb, Rabbit United Nation, Commander Walrus, Bunston, Incromancer, Golden Plato, Ataki, needs a nap. That sounds good, Beepus. Hello, Hellraiser. If that do it, Albino Alpaca. Going on E621. I don't know what that is. Hello, West Gray Fox, Coffee Dude, Joel Jutsu. Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Furry shit? Disgusting. Hello, Lewd Name, Mandolph, Camex VX. Furry shit, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Hello, Blueberry, Bivrac, Dirty Pair of Socks. Thank you for the 27 months. What's up, dude? Hello, Empty Perspective, MDPQ, Riel, Aero Kitsune, The Skies Belong to Me. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Dairy Queen burgers are trash. Dairy Queen just sucks overall. I would never go there. You got ignored by Tolo. Well, you're using panda emotes, so that's an automatic ignore. You use a panda emote one time, and I add you to my document, and you get ignored. Panda emotes, bootleg rat emotes. What else? Ayayes. Pregnant Pikachus, squids. Yeah, I got my little notebook. It's got every single one of you in here. What about pregnant Mario and Luigi? That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. What's going on, Viscu? Noticed how different Bort has become lately? What do you mean? He doesn't really associate with me too much. He pops in every once in a blue moon. I think I forgot to thank him for his sub last time he was here because I was too enthralled by a game called EV Creepypasta. He turned into a simp. Oh, well, that's not a very nice thing to say about our brother in arms, Bort Delonzo. Hello, Vault Rat. Tentacle Rat. Entering Tolo's blacklist with style, and you use the least stylish emotes imaginable. Well, actually, pregnant Pikachus. I'll eat bread, get head. It's not nice, but it's true. I like Bort. He's always been nice. The rare, polite person on the internet. You don't get too many of those these days. Bort's all right. Wasn't here when Eevee Creepypasta happened. Was it that bad? It was pretty goddamn miserable. He harasses me nonstop. Good. Good, dude. He wants that ass. He loves you. Why don't you just give him a kissy? Hello, Void. J-Red. I just finished watching that VOD. I'm sorry. What's good, Ashlyn? It's like 60 egg pawn fights. Oh, dude, it was more than that. Eevee Creepypasta had like no egg pawns in it. It was completely... Well, that's not true. It did. They had AK-47s, though. What's good, Desert Rose? Couldn't finish the VOD because of just an RPG. You get good sleep? Yeah. It's not too bad. I'm not super tired. My sleep schedule's mostly in the right place. Just been fucking off playing Morrowind for the last 2 days because I needed some recuperation time after Eevee Creepypasta, you know? Hello, Russ is cool. Master Medieval. He's straight? I'm straight. You still love me, right? What? That doesn't make someone like a terrible human being just because they're straight. What's going on, Nurgle? How are you doing? You know, I'm not in a particularly good mood. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm not really. I don't know why. I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I guess. Nothing's really wrong. I'm just chilling. Thank you, Dinero, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. He said he won't show me his balls unless I pay him $300. I mean, that's just what it is. That's what you fucking do. Like, I can't... It feels like everyone on Twitter has like a thing where you pay to see them naked. It's strange to me. Like, there's so many free naked people. I don't understand, you know, not to be a mean dude, because I'm not exactly a looker myself, but, you know, you gotta be something fucking extraordinary at this point to get, to be worth debit on the internet for your body. I don't know. Everyone's someone's type, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. What's going on, Taco Sauce Cat? How's Sniff? She's knocked out. Code Vein DLC came out and adds a grand total of 20 minutes of content. Cool. Hello, Cite. I actually saw that, where's the gameplay? Hey, I was just about to bring you up. I'm stealing your shit. Not tonight, but sometimes I look at the Steam activity page. I noticed, what the fuck is the game called? Path of Redemption. You purchased it. I saw that it was a challenging Souls-like ARPG, so I'm going to play that Saturday. Looks terrible. So thanks for finding a game for me, dummy. I'm stealing your shit. Hank. Better play it before Saturday, dude. You probably have already played it. Thank you, Weebu Trash, for 28 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Want to see that particular naked person? Why? About to crack open this Diet Coke in your honor? Good shit. Well, sometimes Hank does find some really dumb shit. Like, you know, believe it or not, one of the biggest grievances I have about myself is me and Hank like a lot of the same video games. He likes Morrowind, I like Morrowind. He likes RuneScape, I like RuneScape. His name's Kyle, my name's Kyle. It's just, you know. So sometimes I'm like, oh shit, what's this retard playing? And then it makes me chuckle. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I could probably do that. He likes let's not get carried away. I don't like Fallout 76. Stole the FNAF. That wasn't even worth stealing, Crumbly Bits. Stealing other streamers' content? I mean, enough people do it to me, you know? I got a license. A little half Talon. Pony cum jar. Tolos Hank confirmed. Makes you a bad person, obviously. Selling nudes and shit seems to be really lucrative nowadays. I might have to open up a social media to sell ball and thigh pictures. I think I could sell my toes. I have a pretty nasty scar on my big one, though. About Fallout 4? Fuck that game. Hello, Blue Man. I really want to touch a huge brain coral, but it's very bad for their health. So now they're just so inviting. That's a fantastic non sequitur. I also want to touch coral. That shit's sharp though. It hurts. What's going on, Sun Zero? Is that a hot Cheeto cheesecake? Yes. Yes, it is. Have you played Hades? Nope. I don't play video games. Sorry. I only play Morrowind. Morrowind and occasionally RuneScape. I go back and forth on those two games forever. I'm waiting for it to be finished. Everyone says it's really good, but I want to play it when it's complete. Hello, Sushi Flick. I know, hilarious that they made Fallout 76 with the worst version of Fallout 4. Hey, you know what? Don't tell anyone. But I think Fallout 76 is probably better than Fallout 4. I haven't played 76, but it'd be pretty hard to be worse than 4. I think that the technical shortcomings of 76 would make it more enjoyable than 4, because 4 is really just that boring. Like, if I had to play either 4 or 76, at this point, I would definitely play 76. Fallout New Vegas and Morrowind? What does that mean? At least 4 has mods. What about No, the first time I played Fallout 4 was with mods, and it was still boring as shit. There was only one good thing that happened in my entire Fallout 4 experience, and I had this companion who was like a fucked up vault buddy. It was like some hellish demon manifested straight from the Saw movies. It made scary noises. It had jerky movements. And it attacked literally everyone. I got to Diamond City for the first time, or whatever it's called. And it just slaughtered everybody. It completely bricked my playthrough, basically, because they blamed me for it. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what? That was really fun, but I think I'm gonna have to dip. I think I don't want to play Fallout 4 anymore. So that was my experience with that. Only play Morrowind, and you're playing. Yeah, New Vegas is more RuneScape though. Is every DSP mode? Hey! Don't insult DSP, dude. Like, look at that DSP Clefairy. Wouldn't you just give it a kiss? Look at how adorable it is. That shit is hilarious. I don't know. I think it's funny. Normally, I think it's pretty embarrassing when people use their own face as emotes. Although maybe that's just me being a spiteful fuck because I don't really have a good face. It's entirely possible that that's what that is. But DSPs are funny to me. Like the one with him is a cowboy. It always makes me chuckle, especially when I'm playing New Vegas and I see someone with the black cowboy hat, because it reminds me of DSP. These reactions look like my favorite streamer. See, that's my problem. Is it doesn't, like, that's not, I don't understand how other people use emotes. I don't use emotes. I don't know if you've ever noticed that when I talk. I don't really talk in other places, but I'm not big on emotes, even if they're mine. Although when I do use them, they're usually mine. So when I'm making emotes, like, it's always really hard for me to come up with an idea. Because I don't know how to use emotes. You talk real boring. I'm a boring motherfucker at the end of the day. You're absolutely right. But at least I don't talk in weird little... Like, I saw a really embarrassing image of a conversation that someone I used to call a friend had. And holy fuck. Like, goddamn, dude. The way he talks to girls, Jesus. Jesus. Fucking colon 3. Less than 3 love computer fantasy. Meet me here on IRC. LOLOL. If someone talked to me like that, dude, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I don't know, dude. I have trouble connecting with my fellow human beings. I don't really do the. I don't even do it to Amanda. Like, you can ask her. I don't use emotes or little smiley faces or anything, even with her. I'm just an asshole. I just talk. I'm a very boring talker, as Joel said. Doing a hecking giggle right now. Isn't Lex streaming? Don't you have somewhere to be, dude? Ladies love the smirk. It's worth a tip in the poggers jar. Not even in a woo. Wow, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just joking. But you're also using heckin' in my stream, so I don't know if I'm joking. That's a guy on Twitter. Oh, I don't talk to guys on Twitter. I try to avoid that at all costs. People in general, actually. It's not just limited to guys. Like, if I'm talking to someone on Twitter, then something's gone wrong. It's not really what I want to do. Talk to people. No, I don't really. Sometimes people talk to me, but I almost never initiate conversations with people. I'm not a particularly social human being. If someone wants to talk to me, I'm down, but I don't really go out of my way to talk to people. So I have a difficult time keeping friends. What do you think the ratio of girls to boys is in your chat? 100% women. Definitely. Every single girl, every single person in here is a girl. Thank you, Pearl, for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What's going on, Nacho Man? Noodle. I have no idea what the ratio is. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm not trying to have my chat one way or the other. What's going on, VHLW? If I had to guess, I would say 95-5 in favor of men. But I really don't know. That seems right to me. Because, I don't know. I've never been particularly good with the ladies, whether as friends or otherwise. So, not really in favor of men, honey. In favor of men, honey. Money. Considering only women like Jimin were all women. 90-10? No, I think that's too high. This is basically purely on how much Bort cries, by the way. Pop it up. What the hell are you talking about? A lot of ladies in here, and I know because I can smell them. Okay, Hank. Maybe if you talked like Markiplier, maybe if I put on my ASMR voice and start talking real sensually and be, hey, girl. Hey, baby, want some fuck? And maybe if I had more wholesome vibes. Maybe if I posted worthless platitudes on Twitter constantly and told everyone that I love them, I would have more girls. Your voice didn't change? Oh, I'm too lazy. What's going on, Salco? Tolo isn't wholesome? Not really, dude. I'm like the antithesis of that. Found out there are taste buds in your test. I don't believe this shit. I've had so many fucking... I can't say the mean words. I've had so many respectable young men come into my chat and say, have you ever dipped your balls in soy sauce? Tell me, I love going to a Chinese buffet and dipping my balls right up in there. It tastes delicious. Shut up. That's all I have to say. Shut up. It wasn't funny the first time. Certainly not funny the 700th time. And trust me, I know all about not being funny. I'm an expert on that shit. So if I'm saying something's not funny, you need to reconsider your life choices. So many parts of creatures have taste buds that wouldn't be surprised. Did you dip your balls in soup? Shut up. Have you dipped your balls in wasabi? I've accidentally touched my cock when I had like really spicy like Carolina Reaper sauce on it, because I didn't wash my hands after eating wings. I get that spicy hot frenulum. You know? Don't do that. Make sure you wash those hands, dude. Accidentally? I do it all the fucking time. Like, for Thanksgiving, Amanda made me hollow out the jalapeno peppers, like get all the seeds out and shit. I forgot to wash my hands. I got it on my cock and in my eyes. I'm just dumb, you know? I just forget about that shit. And the eye really, really hurt. Like I couldn't even open my eye for like 10 minutes. It was maybe wash your hands. I just don't like washing my hands, dude. I'm trying to become as stinky as possible. And cock tastes spicy afterwards? I presume so. With your ball sack tainted hands? Yes. Other way around. What's going on, Stalker Snake Tank? I actually think the eye is worse than the cock, but I'm also circumcised, so I have no sensation whatsoever in my penis. It's just like, it's like a fucking toenail to me. I have to be taking a dick up my ass while someone's scratching the shit out of my back and calling me a little slut to come. So, thanks circumcision. I appreciate it, dude. Don't circumcise your kids. So it's basically immune. Now the balls, on the other hand, that shit hurts. Like if anything happens to those boys, and that's painful. Only hooded heroes in this hood. 5 inches of foreskin, I'm proud. Wonder if circumcision makes you last longer. I have no idea. I have no frame of reference because I've only been circumcised. I'm going to do that thing where you tie weights to your cock and like stretch out your ball sack skin to be foreskin, and it gets all nasty and it grows like hairs and shit on it. So you can have a hairy cock foreskin. That's gonna be my 2020 New Year's resolution. Thanks, that's what I tune in to hear. You betcha, dude. Never know the feeling of pinching your foreskin shut and peeing in it. You know what? I'm okay with that. Episode of DBZ where Goku stretched his dick in his weighted training clothes in order to cock slap rats? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Why hasn't science found a way to reconstruct foreskin yet? It's the Lizard Man conspiracy. They don't want us to have foreskin, dude. There's no need since it's part of evolution. Foreskin graft when? We are talking about dicks and foreskin a lot today, huh? Let's change it to a more wholesome discussion. So how you guys feel about pony cum jars? Lizard people eat foreskin, love them. Feel not a lot. Feel pretty good. Tasty. Fuck them. People confuse it for mayo. Watching a documentary when I was like 15. My parents came home right as some fellas in a cultural thing were whipping around their stretched and saggy sacks. Cool. What's going on, Spinetto? As long as we don't talk about women. Why would we talk about women in here, dude? No bitches allowed? Then why the fuck is Hanky around, sir? How much water do you drink? 0. I only drink tea and Diet Coke. Y'all can blame Kellogg's for popularizing circumcision. Wait, what? Kellogg's? I always knew Corn Pops were... Well, are Corn Pops Kellogg's? It's real shit. It was Kellogg's? Okay. I don't know shit about this, so I'm just going to defer to your judgment. Because we're on the internet, and I can just take what you say as fact without having to verify it. So now I'm going to go and say that I can't come properly because of Kellogg's. Cornflakes were made in order to encourage people to stop masturbating if I call... Okay, this is bullshit. You guys are fucking with me. Cornflakes were made in order to encourage people to stop masturbating. Alright, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that one, dude. The cornflake thing is actually true? What the fuck? It's a good thing I hate cornflakes, huh? What's going on, Reppy Plums? It's real ass shit from crazy white people 100 years ago. Okay. What's going on, Cats? I'm learning a lot today. He thought bland foods would discourage proclivity. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Thank you, Pied Idealist, for 300 bits. Appreciate it. I still have nightmares about necrophers. Thanks, no problem. Thank you, Catspa, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Only real boomers eat cornflakes? I don't really like cereal. What's going on, Damiez? Circumcision will make it harder to masturbate? Yeah, I've heard about that. That's why you just take your mom's Jergens, dude. Life finds a way. That's why it's a cultural norm in the U.S. by a long shot. All right, zombie in a Costco. You can't post pandas here, dude. That's forbidden. That's verboten. I'm giving you a demerit, dude. Genital mutilation. Isn't it fucked how that shit's framed? Like how when it happens to women, they call it genital mutilation, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's what it is. This isn't me saying I'm in support of genital mutilation for women anyway, but when it's men, it's just circumcision. No, it's mutilation, dude. Fuck you. You're not supposed to chop that off. Why no pandas, dog? I'm racist against pandas. One of them, they just slapped me in the ass. One too many times. It's definitely worse, but both are bad. It's still mutilation, though, is just what I'm saying. This isn't like the suffering Olympics to try to make it out like one is better or worse than the other. I don't think we should just chop up our genitals for no reason, regardless. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a dude. It doesn't matter if you're a chick. Like, I don't think you should be chopped up unless there's some sort of medical reason for that. It definitely shouldn't be done as just de facto procedure on newborns. What's going on, Real Residentian? What's pandas? You never have to wash your dick to get any of the problems people claim? Cosmetic? Fuck that. Fuck, that ain't a reason, dude. When are we gonna round up the necrophers for the death beating? We're not gonna be doing any of that. Thank you for the 20 bits. We're non-violent here. We just talk about pony cum jars. Been a supporter of the stream and you're racist against pandas? That's right. I'm racist against squids, too. I'm a tribalistic rat. I'm a tribalistic rat, dude. If you're not gonna rub hands with me, then I'm not gonna share my cheese with you. Hello, Sozoy. I know you are. Find that. I'm Josh. You can post the pandas. You can even post the squids if you like. Just like giving people shit. Probably doesn't help that some old-fashioned doctors think that newborns can't feel pain yet. What's going on, Anthony? I was chopped up, but God saved me. Okay, this is like a... Okay. Now we're on circumcision. What should we change the topic to now? Let's talk about the practice. I forget what it's called, but it's like an amputation fetish. Like, there was a thing about that one furry who froze his fucking hands for like hours, and they had to be like they had to be amputated, and he lost both of his hands. And it's like apparently like a sexual fetish that people have, which is Jesus Christ. I thank you for the 4-month resub, Zombie in a Costco. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Body integrity identity disorder. That's what it is. Thank you. Only be able to do it once. The biggest cum. The biggest cum, dude. And it's a shitty fetish because, like, are you gonna, like, cum while they're amputating you? Like, hold on, doctor. I gotta get a nurse in here to give me a handy. I'm not getting these shits amputated for nothing. You wake up and cum? Okay. It's not a fetish. It's an actual mental illness. Gotcha. Streamers who has animal avatar emotes secretly are furries, and this is their persona, basically. Yeah. You got me. I thought the fetish was just that they didn't have limbs, not the actual amputation. I noticed, Salamandarian, that your profile is a dragon, so I'll be the furry, and you can be the scaly. And we can go yiff together in the club. It's a mental illness to chop off your hands. Gotta cut the left arm to prevent coin flip death move. I hate to admit it, but I enjoy Katawa Shoujo. We yiffin'. What I don't get is the people who get off on being killed. Man, that rigor mortis boner is gonna be the best fucking shit. It's gonna be a priapism. Can't fucking wait. Uptime, 30 minutes-ish. I'm just not in a video game mode right now. I'm belaboring the point. Man, why do people want to die so bad? Thank you, Snappy the Neck, for the sub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. What's good? Heaven with a heart on. Group of furries in full suit grappled a guy abusing the woman the other day. Oh, that's dope. When's the next youth? I don't feel like doing anything. I just feel like breathing. What's going on, Dalo? Can you watch the necromancy on the dick from Fear and Hunger again? Absolutely not. 2020 is the year we all die? I don't think so. Breathing is way underrated. Rap Breath ASMR stream. Watch the rest of that EV game. It made me big sad. You know. People want to be eaten whole or worst. God. I'm never going to get back that part of me I lost during the 3-hour Justin RPG marathon. Holy fuck. Although the one where he was singing about Reshiram running for president or whatever the fuck was pretty good. What's going on, Viganiel? What do you think the line is between sexuality and kink? I don't fucking know. I'm not a sexologist. I don't even know where the right hole is. Why are you asking me? What's going on, Metal Wizard Fox? Cynical Dupe. American Dragon Spiral Tower. He missed his plane. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting shit. A lot of interesting shit for sure. Favorite was the rat. Well, you guys think we should start the video game? Think we should play a video game today? Nah, alright. Well, good stream. Good hustle. You know, I'll see you tomorrow. It was fun. I'm just kidding. Although that would be pretty great. It would be pretty good. Just do like 30-minute talk streams every fucking day. Quality content. Whatever you want to do, homie. What if I want to do tequila? Very diverse amount of strange topics being thrown around here. Thank you, Quantum Flash, for putting Residentian, Davian, Crybro, Larvestabot, and Poditis in the cuck shit. Thank you very much, dude. Goddamn. I've got gas from my Diet Coke and burping. I actually like tequila a lot. That shit's smooth. It goes down easy. Tequila, rum, and vodka. I need to try some of the other shit. I still haven't tried gin. Only shit that makes me gag? Wine and beer makes me gag. Especially fucking fruity red wine. Oh my god. Literally makes me want to throw up. What's going on, Jackhammer? Remember this cat from Demon Souls? No, I don't remember any cats from Demon Souls. Wine, beer, and Guild Wars 2? Yeah. You know it, dude. Never dared to buy a vampire shrimp. I bought one. It died. Oh, that was when I first started having an aquarium. So, it was really cool for the couple weeks I had him. Named him Shrimpathy. Tequila is one of those that people can drink even after deterioration from, say, whiskey or hard liquor. Beer is doink. This cat is the icon from the Cat's Ring and Demon Souls? Really? I don't think I've ever seen it. Tons of bourbon. I haven't tried bourbon either. I hate to do this, but this is really up your alley. What the hell is this? Cat huffing techniques. This reminds me of this video my sister sent me of this crazy old woman with her possums. Like, talking about all this possum shit and, like, harassing the possums, and then one crawled down her shirt. Okay, no, it's not real. You can tell really easily because the possums don't act like she's crazy. They're completely calm and fine around her, so you can tell that she's not really, like, actually a psychopath. Because they'd have some sort of reaction to her, like, handling them if she was actually like that. Feel bad for them, TBH, though. Yeah, who would want to be an opossum? Picture of your sister. Why the fuck do all of you guys think it's my sister's Brunner? I'm not gonna... What kind of terrible fucking... Like, I might be a terrible human being, but I'm not quite on the level of, hey, here's my sister doing an anime getting fucked face. Enjoy. I would never subject her to you guys. Like, no offense. But, like, Jesus Christ. She would not be able to handle that. And I wouldn't want her to handle that. That's not something a good brother would do. Like, just imagine, I'm like, here's my sister, and then imagine Hank, and Game Boy, and Lol's Emissary, and Vegan Sand, and Kryson, and whoever the fuck else, you know? Fuck that, dude. And Nurgle? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fuck off. You suck my dick, Chryson. No, that's my... What if your long-term regulars are secretly her? I always know when she watches my stream, because every single fucking time, one of you guys just happens to mention her and she gets pissed off. So, you know, just how it goes. She's an innocent. She's well, maybe not innocent, but she's not like I am. You know, a little bit more sensitive. What's going on, Willow? Not a degenerate. I mean, she did show me the piss slut gym and shit. So, she is, but she's not really down to be ribbed and badgered by people. Most people actually aren't, surprisingly enough. K-pop stands don't count. My God's name, I lumped him with Hank. Because you ask me questions involving Amanda all the time. You got that little rubby rat hand streak. She into Jimin? No, absolutely not. I don't know. I wouldn't want to. God. Oh God. Can Amanda do a front flip? I don't know. I don't think so. Thank you, Never Lucky, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I can do one into the pool or on the trampoline. I couldn't do one just standing, though. I'd probably fucking die. K-pop Twitter is so garbage. I actually saw something on Twitter. It was, I forget exactly what it was, but it's like, apologize DSP. And I'm like, oh no, what the fuck happened now? What did he do? Did he commission Art of Clefairy DSP like fucking someone else on Twitch? Like what the hell is gonna happen this time? And it was some K-pop shit that I couldn't really ascertain what they were talking about. And I'm like, oh, that's a fucking bummer. You forget? I don't remember exactly what it was because it wasn't really what I was expecting it to be. I just know it had DSP in it. The only relevant thing. Love this. How as soon as news of Kobe dropped, K-pop Twitter was all he wouldn't have died if he stand Luna. There's a lot of reprehensible shit that the super, super, super radical K-pop people say. It's really disconcerting, honestly. I would kind of want to talk to one of them. Like, I kind of want to get one of them and, like, interview them on the stream or some shit. Because, like, I would want to talk to someone whose only singular focus revolves around a parasocial relationship with some random manufactured Korean artist. Like, no offense, but let's not pull punches on it. Like, that would be a really interesting person to talk to, or not. Maybe I'm glorifying what it would be like. Maybe it would just be terrible. But I'm kind of curious to see, like, what that sort of person, like, how they would interact with other people outside of, like, talking to them in Twitter posts. Thank you, One Nub Warrior, the 31-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Sure, they're just normal people and they just have a fake internet personality. That's a very rational and grounded opinion to have, so Zoe. Unfortunately, sometimes that shit just ain't in line with reality. It's good to think that way about things, though. Like, assuming everyone on the internet is just memeing will save you a lot of your sanity. Like every time I see Yo-Yo, or in the past Salad Bar or Hank talk, I think in reality they're actually just like really upstanding gentlemen in real life. Like you know, after the stream's over, Hank sends Fem like a message saying, "I hope I didn't overstep any boundaries." You know, it's all in good fun. I just want you to know that if you ever feel like I'm going too far, just slap me in the fucking cock. But that's not the case. That's not the case. But it's a comforting thought. It's a comforting thought for sure. What's going on, fam? How are you, dude? Hank does that, though. He's a nice guy. I believe that he's nice, but nice doesn't necessarily mean polite and respectful. Like, you can be an asshole and be nice, if that makes sense. Like, you can be an asshole in the sense that you conduct yourself in a retarded manner, but when it comes down to it, you can be a nice person. But then, when there's nothing really at stake, then you're just posting fucking Toki cousins. Just posting emotes of men kissing men. Alright, let's play the game. It's been like an hour. Uh-oh, I started it with the wrong thing. Hank's a delinquent. Hank is a sweet, kind, generous man who only makes time to give, work, and do solo streams. I don't know, some of the shit that he posts in my Discord, I want to fucking slap him. Dude gets carried away. Like this asshole. Like sometimes I read the shit that he posts and I'm just like, man. I need to kick him out. I need to boot him, dude. Oh, it's probably not showing. Hold on. Oopsie. God, why does it always fucking... Oh, no. OBS. Come on, dog. Alright, let me restart. OBS, come on. I thought I fixed you, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. Looks like it might end up being a just chatting stream. I updated it and I fixed one problem and introduced another. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I just have to make sure it's being captured as I start the game. Alright. The stream would be fine if you stand Luna. I don't stand anyone. In fact, I think if you want to unironically say you stand people, then you need to take a step back and reassess your priorities in life. And once again, I'm not exactly in a position to be telling anyone to do that, but like the fact that that's coming from me should be a concern. Stand Luna play? No standing Luna player. No standing anybody. If you're gonna stand someone, stand your pet. Stand like a dog or something. Stand another human being. Thank you, not Zexus, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. That scared the shit out of me. I feel like every single time I start New Vegas, this song is playing. What's going on, Matok? What does standing mean? It's just a really retarded way to say that you're like a super fan of someone, I guess. Like if I say, I stan Markiplier, that means I basically want to gargle his cum. And not mincing words. Sif destructive during her first year. She's never really been particularly destructive. It took a while to get her potty trained, but that's really it. The only thing, like the only piece of property she's ever really destroyed is the left Joy-Con of a Nintendo Switch, which sucked. But, you know, my sister lost thousands of dollars worth of shit. Well, maybe 1,000, 2,000. Thousands is hyperbole, but she lost a nut to a dog, but rats. Rats fucking popped her waterbed and ruined it. They ate the fucking cord for her window unit. It's like the rats fucking ran a hustle on her. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I would rehome those things at that point. Because she insists on she'd let them run around. Just, like, have free reign over the room. And they would sneak out of her room, and they'd come into my room, and they'd start, like... Okay, when I say they, it was just one. One rat would come into my room. This is the rat I've talked about before that would, like, try to kiss me. It would come to my room, and it would, like, loiter around my feet. And the first time it happened, I almost killed it. I was like, oh, shit. And I'm, like, kicking around and, like, trying to... Because... You know, that you're playing a fucking video game, you're focused intently, and then you feel like this furry little lumpus, like, attacking your foot. Like, that's not supposed to be there. I'm like, what the fuck? And I looked down, I saw a rat. I'm like, oh my fucking god, there's a rat in my room. I'm like, oh wait, I know that rat. That's Mocha. What's going on, baby? It wasn't just any rat, it was Mocha. What up, dude? Good thing Sif didn't find you. Because that is one thing is, I don't know if she'd do anything, but Samoyed dogs have a high prey drive. One time, I went outside. I was letting my doog out, as I often do. Oh shit, I just crit Milton. And Sif goes into the corner, which there's a bush in the corner. And I'm like, oh, what's she doing in there? You know, don't pee in there. You're going to get ticks or something's going to crawl on you. Like, get out of there. And I swear to fucking God, this bitch comes out with a possum. Thank you for the 45 months, Motoko. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Just a big-ass fucking possum. Not like a little baby one, but like an adult possum. Just drags that shit out and, like, drops it by me. I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? I don't want this fucking thing. Take that shit back. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like, that's actually the first time I had seen a possum in real life. Like, outside of a zoo or some shit, or like some sort of containment, I may have seen one, but I'm like, oh my god, she just brought a fucking possum to me. What do I do with this? So I went upstairs to get my phone so I could take a picture, be like, hashtag Sif just drug a possum out of the woods. Look at this shit. You can probably tell by the time I got back, which was only a minute or two, it was gone. It wasn't dead. It was just, it saw Sif and it shit itself and just went, eh! Should have figured, but... So I don't think she actually heard it. But she saw it. I guess she thought it was a toy or something. What kind of zoo got possums? Mm-hmm. Let's go visit the possum at the zoo, playa. Wow, this song. I need to go ban Trash Nick from my Discord for recommending this shit. She says you got... No, I don't got proof. I could be fabricating this entire story and you never know. I could be lying to you for LULs in chat. The most neurotic dog has eaten, I think, 3 whole dead birds only at least 2 weeks to decompose. That's the only incident with small animals involving Sif that I've had. She chases little baby bunnies that hide under the deck, but she's never caught anything. My birthday's in 2 minutes. How's it feel to be a granny? I'm sorry, that wasn't called for. wouldn't lie to us, Cole. It depends on what we're talking about. Like, if we're talking about, you know, my deepest, darkest sexual desires, I'm not gonna tell you that I like sounding, you know? What's going on, Lonko? My birthday's tomorrow? Cool. What's going on, user Broski? Bug broke a neighbor's mailbox when she was running away from home. What the fuck is sounding? Oh, that's shoving various objects up your pee-pee. Is Chump Comp in here often says, imagine shoving an entire hot Cheeto up your cockhole. What's going on, Crunchy Moogle? I've never had a soda here before. I'm getting the controls mixed up with Morrowind now. Now 25, what the fuck? What's going on, Nipple? Man just climbed into an anthill. That's where Milton lives, usually with cold metal rods with bumps. Where are the channel points to edit? I'm not doing channel points. We don't do fun things on this stream, I'm sorry. No channel points, no hype trains, no subathons, no new AAA games, no Ark, no Atlas. What's going on, Maddie Days? Can you rap to Shay for her birthday? I can't rap. I'm white. Sorry. Hmm. 3 days to recover from the Nicholas Aguilera shit show from Sunday? I mean, can you blame me, dude? That shit was reprehensible. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Plasma State Man, for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. No white people happy. Yeah, no PP ga. Journey to Savage Planet. I looked at it and I saw the art style and I vomited. I couldn't stop throwing up, dude. And I had just eaten hot Cheetos, so it was scorching my esophagus.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody.
Sorry, I'm picky.
Okay, 3, 2.
Ew. That shit's the worst when you eat spicy food and you like wet burp some of it back up and it like scorches your tonsils. I don't know if that's just like a me thing or if you guys have experiences with that, but holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. That is like absolutely miserable. The acid reflux, eh? Oh well. I've had that since I was like a teenager. It happens like once every few months. It's not a regular thing. Every once in a while, just surprise. You have AIDS. The song on the radio, because it kind of fits New Vegas. Making fun of us weebs. Nah, if I want to do that, I would just mispronounce all your retarded words like sun deer. Or henty. Play jazz punk? Yes. I actually had popcorn chicken with Carolina Reaper sauce today. Thankfully, I haven't burped any of it backed up. So, maybe pretty good. Sounds like death. It was really good. Really good, not too spicy. Oh shit! What the fuck? What are these dudes doing in here? I accidentally touched your phone. No, not today. Take Prilosec once a day for the rest of my life. I really need to get to the doctor one of these days. I'm about to I'm about to get to age 30, which is when shit starts really going wrong, so I should probably nip that in the bud before I get, like, hyper super Wuhan AIDS or whatever the fuck is in vogue these days. My cholesterol is probably a concern. Don't get gout, playa. That's 40. Maybe if you eat healthy and like exercise and shit and don't sit in a chair playing Fallout New Vegas and Morrowind all day. This is me we're talking about. I eat hot Cheetos for breakfast. Told us none of that? Exactly. I actually started doing perhaps one of the most retarded things I've done in a long time. I do this new thing where I jog around my house with my dog. I get the ball and I literally run circles around my house because I don't... There are crackheads in my neighborhood now, so I don't feel comfortable taking her outside or going outside by myself and walking, which I used to do. And I don't know, there's not enough space in the backyard, so I just sit there and run around in my fucking house with my dog like a fucking invalid. That's my life these days. You live in the ghetto? No, not really. It's surprising to see crackheads here. It's just, I don't know, just go into shit, I guess. Gonna be the ghetto soon, maybe. Dropped his ball on the ground and started crying, so he didn't want to get up. I feel that. Kidney stones, man? My dad had kidney stones, like, fucking god. Couple a year. So I'm sure I'll get those eventually. Area doesn't look like a crackhead area. There's been a lot of construction. There's a lot of new developments. So we'll see. I don't know, maybe it was just someone's grandma and she was just like, just looked rough. I just saw her and I'm like, man, looks like a crackhead. Maybe I'm just an asshole. But then it's like I told you, I don't think this is me being an asshole because our neighbor had their window just randomly shot because the new neighbors who came with the new parts of the neighborhood were having a particularly, I believe the LA people call it ratchet party. Just had a fucking gun go off. No big deal. They still haven't fixed their window. They don't have the money to fix it, so their window's just fucked. I don't think it's rednecks in this case. You know, you have neighbors? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rural, but they still have neighbors. Start a neighborhood watch program within the savior of the town? Like I said, last stream, well, no, not last stream, I think it was the stream before, I talked about how there's this dude, like this young man who just walks around and talks about how he does drugs, and like, I thought he was a porch pirate, and then my neighbor accosted him and finds out that he just walks around a lot. Like, he goes to the playground, gets high, and walks around the neighborhood all day, which... Neighborhoods become real interesting in the last year or so. It didn't used to be like this. Neighborhood really has got this shit. It's like tripled in size because of all of the new developments. And they're still adding more. So... Probably just gonna get shot one of these days. I'm just gonna come in and shoot me. He's getting some action? Yeah, I mean, it's not hurting anyone, I guess. It's just weird. You have a security camera? No. You're in Texas? Get a sword. I have a baseball bat. That's good, right? Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby? for your room? Ew, treadmill's nasty. Do you have a hatchet? No. We tried not to keep too many sharp objects in the house for a while. I guess that doesn't really matter these days. I can start having fucking random hatchets and shit now. Like, I would get my X-Acto knives for making Gundams confiscated and thrown away on more than one occasion, so... Last month there was a hostage situation at the bank. Nice. 2 treadmills? Sick. Did you get a security camera? I thought about getting the fake ones. Like, just the ones that you put on there that don't actually record, but serve as a deterrent. I've been paranoid lately. Don't feed into my paranoid delusions, please. Don't encourage me. Give a shit about cameras. Porch pirates still do it. Well, you're not worried about porch pirates. You're worried about people who are trying to break into your fucking house, which they'll still probably do anyways. But I don't know. It's tough because, like, you know, if I were a criminal and I was casing a house to burglarize, I would probably pick the ones that don't have cameras. But that being said, you know, criminals aren't always smart. Worried about a porch pirate if it's a 1K item? Dude, I don't got bank, dude. You think I'm ordering 1K items? Only love dolls. I make sure I stay at the door all day so that they can't porch pirate it. Officer Nasty. PC not $1,000 plus? Yeah. Stealing a love doll is basically kidnapping. Tomio's got those 1K items on dock, playa. Order every Amazon package with a small side of roaches, and so in hopes one day someone will steal both. I'm guessing the roaches are to feed your fucking... Like, if you're actually being serious about the roaches thing, you get them so that you can feed the reptiles, right? I think the intruder would take your Gundam collection. My Gundam collection, no, but there's other shit that they'd probably take, like my expensive-ass computer that was previously mentioned, or the numerous TVs that we have, or the dragon dildos. Likely to become a porch pirate himself? Man, what the fuck? I hope you don't actually think that. That's shit, dude. I only stole something one time, and that's when I was in kindergarten. I stole pattern blocks from the teacher. Stole 5 of them. And my mom fucking would not let me live that down, dude. 5 fucking pattern blocks. Oh, wow. They didn't even think of it as, like, stealing. Just like, oh, I want to keep the pattern blocks. Your bark's bigger than your bite? What bark? I don't understand what I did to make you act this way. I accidentally walked out with a pack of Magic the Gathering from a Walmart once. First thing I returned to after putting food in the oven. It actually caught me off guard for a second, but I'm pretty sedated right now, so I'm not really on edge at all. I guess, like, relaxed is the right word. I'm chilling. Chill epic vibes. You're sedated? Not actually sedated, but, like, my mood is just... You do the Mary Janes? No, I don't like marijuana. Marijuana just makes me even worse. Like, I get so fucking, like, sleepy and I just shut down, and I'm like I'm a fucking meat bag that doesn't do anything. It's terrible. I don't like it. Like, I feel that way normally. I guess I'm just always on your marijuana. I don't understand why. Like, I guess it has different effects on different people, but, like... Not for me. I'm more of an alcohol kind of guy. What's going on, guys? Been horrible and every... No, nothing's really horrible. I'm fine, I guess. I want a handy, you know. Smile to... Oh, I don't smile. What the fuck? Invincible... Oh. You know, that's exactly what I expect to happen to ponies. Yeah, I don't like smiling. I have a weird smile. I had like really, really crooked and fucked up teeth for a long time until I was like 19. Didn't get braces until I was 18. So, you know, I learned not to smile because people would give me shit for my teeth. Call me fucking... Call me British and shit, so... Smiling's forbidden, dude. You have braces? Yeah. I was terrible with them. I broke them all the time because I just ate whatever the fuck I wanted. Ate Laffy Taffy with braces. Eat that entire bag of Airheads. Uh-oh. Look at that foul creature on the left. This beef jerky. Worth it, dude. And I went to a really... I don't know if it's a common thing, but... Almost, I would say every other time I went to get my braces fixed, they wouldn't cut the wire short enough, and the wire would just be fucking my gum. I have to go back and get it fixed. That shit was no good. They probably did it to spite me because they kept breaking them. They just give you some shitty wax to cover it. Yeah. I don't miss those days. I'm glad that part of my life is over. I need to go to the dentist soon. No, my teeth are gonna fucking rot. I'm 27 years old, and the last time I've been to a dentist was when I got my braces off at like 19, 20. It's been a minute, so I should probably go and do that one of these days. Cleaning's gonna hurt? Oh yeah, it is. Skip brushing? No, I brush every night. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't skip brushing. Hey, wisdom teeth out? Yes. As long as you floss. I don't floss. That is what's gonna fuck me. I'm just gonna tell him to rip them all out. Got a floss play? I know. Use an electric toothbrush? No. My teeth yellow? They're not yellow, they're brown. not really, but they're stained because of the amount of tea I drink. And probably Diet Coke too. Yeah, launched in the stratosphere, yep. Fucking love tea, yeah. So this is a sticky situation. There we go. Ever bound to have the mouth of a carrion eater? Okay. Mine are a bit stinks. I drink a lot of black coffee. Yeah. But like I said, it doesn't matter because I don't smile. So no one gets to see them. I have a really fucked up mouth. At least your teeth aren't as bad as Boogie's were. They're not really that bad. I think they're a little discolored, admittedly, but they're not really terrible. Like I said, I brush every day, so it's not really a huge deal. I'm sure there's shit wrong with them, but I don't really, like, it's not a looks thing. I just am worried that they're gonna get fucked up, and I'm gonna have to have them just fuck with my mouth over and over. Toothpaste with hydrogen peroxide in it does wonders for my tea habit. Pop It Up's trying to poison me again. I'd be banned for posting the teeth bag? No, I don't care what she posts as long as it's not gonna be immediately TLS. What's going on, Sadowskevich? This is a problem. You got dental insurance? You think I have any insurance? Omega lol, dude, I don't even have health insurance, homie. Where am I gonna get that shit? Prepare to pay a lot? Yeah, I know. Aspartame? Hey, aspartame's fine, Papa. That. Don't buy into this propaganda that people post. Is Twitch gonna give streamers health insurance? They already have. It's called Patreon. GoFundMe. Dude, fuck this. I can't blow them up because they're gonna blow them up. What's going on, Ramonsher? Do you go to the doctor regularly? Oh man. I went once. I think I've gone to the doctor twice since I was 15. One was just for a checkup. No, it wasn't for a checkup. It was to get shots and shit for college. And then a couple years ago, I went because there was something wrong with my ear, and it turns out they just needed to flush it. I've been to the hospital one time to get liquid stitches for a cut on my arm. Okay. Holy shit, hello. No, I don't really go to the doctor. Never broke a bone. I did, but that one was when I was a kid. I broke my clavicle playing soccer. Fun times. I've been to hospitals a fuck ton, though, funnily enough, when my dad was sick. Americans don't go... Yeah, fuck that, dude. I totally played soccer when I was a kid. Yeah, I wasn't very good at it. The team was mean to me and said mean things to me until I broke my bone, then they were all nice to me. And that's when I realized a lot of things about people from that experience. That if you want people to be nice to you, just pretend to be wounded. Just make something up so you have some sort of condition. That was the valuable life lesson that I learned. Thinking, I wouldn't... I remember that they got really mad at me because there was this pudgy kid named... I don't know what his real name was, but everyone called him Pookie. And he said that I sucked at soccer, and I called him a dumb baboon. You know, epic 10-year-old insult. And I don't think that did much to endear them to me. That may be a little bit of an overreaction, but you know, fuck that dude. I was amazing at soccer. You dumb baboon. So both. Oh, I suck dick at soccer, dude. My parents made me do it. I hated it. You know how I am. I don't want to do anything physical. Even back then, I'm just like, I want to... Bitch, I want to play Mario Kart. Fuck you. Imagine if you still... I have never been skilled at anything. Like, I am like the least skilled person known to man. It actually, you know... Wham, 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 world's smallest violin. I don't even do my shitty little Virgin Gundam models anymore because I tried to paint them and I'm like, holy shit. Just fucking, like, I'm never gonna be good at this, just give up. And so I did. And even with like something as simple as an aquarium, it's like, shit dies way too often there, my plants don't grow very well. And it's like, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of the aquarium when this current stock of fish goes. Yeah. Thank you, Apollyon, for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. What's good, homie? What about a garden? Oh god, that would be a disaster. Okay. It's not really that I'm complaining, I'm just saying, you're the one who, well no, you're not the one who brought it up. If someone brings it up, I'm gonna respond to it. It's not like this is just coming out of nowhere. I just kind of, you know, if someone says something, then I'm gonna respond to it usually. Kind of the point. Fish are still living? I'm chilling. For now. For now. Holy shit, is that an otter crab? That's amazing. I peed light. Rare milk piss people. I don't particularly have any interest in gardening. The only reason I have like aquarium plants is because I want the fish to be healthier. I don't really care too much for the plants themselves. I mean, I do in the sense that I want them to be healthy and grow big, and I like the plants that I have, but if there were no fish in there, I wouldn't be like, yeah, dude, let's grow some plants in the aquarium. Let's go on Pandas for Hire. No, I like the crab song, dude, and I love crabs. One of my favorite animals. Crabs, shrimp, lobsters, crustaceans in general, I think are really cool. Like, I really... If I don't get rid of the aquarium, I'm gonna wait, like, I'm considering maybe, once everything in there goes, just getting one of those big-ass blue crawdaddies that kill everything that they're housed with. And just sticking the one fucking crawdaddy in that. That could be kind of cool. If my little mini crawdaddy's anything to go by, they're pretty hardy. I've got a miniature one that's really small. His little pinchers aren't really developed enough to hurt anything in the tank, not even the shrimp. He's pretty cool, but he's got balls. He's got cojones. Like, there's a beta fish in there, and he bullies the beta off of food. And sometimes he He'll try to crawl up the side of the tank every once in a blue moon. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes he crawl up and fall, and when they fall, when they're in free fall in the water column, they do that like pinchy thing, like they extend their little pinchers like they're angry. They're not actually angry. That's me projecting emotions onto the animal, but it looks like they're angry, so it gets a chuckle out of me. Just imagining, like, God fucking damn it, fuck this shit. Thank you, Radimus, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it too. Thank you very much. Favorite subject in school? Biology. I hate math. I suck at math. Anything that's as complicated or more complicated than algebra, fucking no thank you, dude. Absolutely miserable. Like, I do fine with shit like anatomy and physiology, biology, not so much chemistry, but that kind of shit is what I would do good at. And English, surprisingly enough, despite how stunted I am in terms of speaking. I tended to do pretty good in English too, for one reason or another. Probably not anymore. I think being a retard on the internet has considerably fucked up my communication skills. Funnily enough, like I'm better at communicating with people on the internet, I guess, but like in real life, oh my god, like a fucking invalid, dude. It's most I hate standardized test bullshit, you know? Like, you know, at the risk of sounding like a fucking, you know, just a typical screaming into the void retard on Twitter, it really feels like even in at least undergraduate, I don't have an education beyond undergraduate, but it was just less about learning and more about being good at taking shitty standardized tests. So, like, I can tell you right now, none of that shit just stuck with me. I would get a decent GPA. Like, I'm okay at taking standardized tests, funnily enough, but it's just, you don't really, it doesn't really feel like you actually learn anything. It's so fucking soul-crushingly unsatisfying that it's just... What do I know? I never even finished. I had to drop that shit because reality hit me in the cock. The certificate, not the knowledge, and I think that's part of the problem. Like, I know that's what you want, but... The door upstairs, playa? Okay. They both require keys, dude. What the fuck? I'm not gonna bust your balls because I definitely missed this door, but this one needs a key too. It's a problem. Really don't learn anything else? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's less about learning and more about getting a piece of paper that says you can work this job. Like I said, at least in undergraduate. I imagine once you start doing like master's degrees, PhDs, you actually have to, you know, you can't just be like, lol, I'm just going to do standardized tests and, you know, learn nothing and get a piece of paper and work as a doctor. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. I don't have any personal experience with it, but I would imagine that's not really how it goes. Is streaming come 20 years? I probably won't be alive in 20 years, dude. Thank you, Bofus Baylor, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. I ate hot Cheetos for breakfast. And I really doubt anyone will I mean, let's not mince words, right? I'm not exactly the most compelling individual in the world. Like it's a fucking goddamn miracle that I've made it this long. You know, 20 years. Christ. I at this point, I'm just thankful for every month that people still tolerate me. Beyond undergrad is very research-based for the natural science field, at least. That's what I figured. Oh, hold on, I gotta stretch. Holy shit. Oh. I cramped up into some contortionist fuckball. Okay. I'm gonna skill for 8 years soon, but I don't know if I want to commit to that. I'm thinking of becoming a drug dealer. I'm gonna sell crocodile and rush out wherever the fuck. Thank you, Joe. 3-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What's up, dog? Headset mic? Absolutely not. Even if I wasn't a streamer, I would never use a headset. I have Audio-Technica headphones, and I have an XLR mic. I think headsets are the greatest scam ever made by anyone. Like, not even the Nigerian princes have anything on the developers of headsets. Fucking worthless. Do you eat ice cream in summer? No. I don't really like ice cream that much. Gaming chairs? Those are also up there. The best thing I ever fucking bought in terms of chairs was this Hercules chair off of Amazon. It's a chair, like, made for fat fucks, basically. Like, it's a chair for, like, obese dispatchers. Thing's fucking amazing, dude. I have so much space in this chair to, like, curl up into a fucking retard ball. Oh shit. It's durable as hell. I guess my tab didn't want to open. I really need a hotkey to stim pack so that doesn't happen. What's your favorite game? Morrowind. Every time I play that game, I like it more. There's some games where that happens, and there are other games where every time I play it, I just hate it more. Oblivion! But every time I play Morrowind, I'm like, damn, dude, this shit gives me a priapism. My cock is hard. Sex mods aren't good? Sex mods, and I just play Skyrim, dude. Or Fallout. The Fallout sex mods are apparently pretty wild, giving birth to super mutant babies and shit. Why is the song in the playlist? I figured everyone loves Justin RPG. World wouldn't be the same without him on the radio. Obligatory white. Yeah, I hate even bringing Oblivion up. Because I don't want people to ask me why I hate Oblivion. Because it's not even that I don't want to answer it, it's just I've explained it literally like 50 plus times. Like, it's actually one of the most irritating things to retread over and over. I need to make a video. Like, I seriously just need to make my first ever real YouTube video where I'm discussing a topic will be why I think Oblivion is dog shit, and have it unlisted and just link it to anyone who asks. I think that would actually be a oh my god. Shooting the post. What the fuck, dude? I don't know. Oblivion like Gothic, you have to eat. That's exactly how I feel about it. No meme. Like, it is identical. Pretty much. My feelings for both of those games series are pretty much the exact same thing. Like, Gothic 2, amazing. Gothic 3, ew! I guess it was just, like, that was a tough time for RPGs, I guess. I want to play Gothic 2 again now, goddamn. What contribution to the world do you think? No, I don't contribute anything. I could literally die right now and there would be no difference. I contribute literally nothing as it is. Gothic is getting a remake. Dude, at this point, remakes. That shit. I'm even more skeptical of remakes than early access shit. Heavy panel on your Twitch page linked to it? Oh god, what is it? I don't want the tough guy perk. It's pretty bad currently. Okay. 2020s is a decade of remakes? That's because video games are going the way of Hollywood. Where it's just like as video games get more and more expensive to make, it's way more consistent. And way better a business idea to just rehash stupid shit that you know people will buy over and over instead of risking money on a new IP. Do you think the ICP will let me join? Cheaper to make than the past? I don't know about that one. Maybe like the distribution aspect of it. But I don't know, dude. I've heard video games are pretty goddamn expensive these days to make. Granted, I don't know that for an absolute fact, but it would really, really surprise me if it was cheaper to make a game today than for, you know, the N64. Especially when you have things like bringing in professional voice actors and whatever the fuck else. Getting an epic score. Everything has to have cutting-edge visuals, cutting-edge music, you know. Just cut corners with the writers. You don't need any of that. It's like a fucking movie, basically. Now, if we're talking about like indie games and shit, then touche, that's fine. But indie games have their own shortcomings, like early access. But most of the good games are still indie games, in my opinion. Thank you, Damos, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. That's good. I'm buy a PS5 if there's games for it, like Bloodborne 2. Then maybe. What the hell is this? Being in professional psych... Yeah, that too, that's another thing to consider. There are more than a couple of video games who have psychologists on the payroll, which is... you know... cool. Oh, I don't care. It would be cool if it gets ported to the PC, but I'm not gonna play it if it's on the PC. I've played that game so many times, I never want to play it again. Same thing with Dark Souls 3. Just Dark Souls in general, I could be happy never playing those games again. 60 FPS? Oh, no doubt. For people who haven't played Bloodborne, I would... like, that would be really cool. But, you know, I'm not gonna go and play it. Helpful for game design. How do we get people as addicted as possible to our various microtransactions and business models? Fuck, dude. Like, I know they're helpful. That's why people hire them. It's just... I played over 1,000 hours of that game, dude. A 1,000+ hours, probably closer to 1,500 hours of Bloodborne, dude. So this is a fucking problem. 1,500? No way it's 2,000 to 3,000. Because I stopped playing it once Dark Souls 3 came out. Maybe at the absolute high end 2,000, but I don't think it's close to 3. I think 1,500 is the safe bet. Pokemon servicing is forced to use a mobile subscription to transfer Pokemon for the Switch. I don't know how the Pokemon fans feel about it, but on the outside looking in, it seems like they're getting fucked around. If someone paid you good money, would you play BB again? That's a tough question to answer, because historically speaking, by far the most lucrative streams I've done in terms of like financial gain are Souls streams. Like, I remember there have been a couple streams of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, where people literally like donate $1,000. Like, I've actually had that fucking happen. People, for one reason or another, when it comes to Souls, are just fucking fanatical about it. Like, that shit is insane. So, to answer your question, I don't know for a fact, but I have a pretty good idea based on prior experience that I would get paid a pretty goddamn good amount of money if I started playing Souls again. But I'm listening to Banjo-Kazooie on Fallout Radio. Adriano has done more for Pokemon? I don't know what Adriano is. I'm guessing it's like ROM hack related or something, but I have no idea. Good dumpster fire. Oh no, I don't think you were around for my Souls runs. I used to do challenge runs where I would beat the game like fucking new game +7, no rolling, blocking, parrying. Just do like these retarded fucking challenge runs and just do dumbass runs day after day after day after day. If there was one thing in life I was good at, it was Souls. But absolutely disgusting thinking about going back to it. Absolutely disgusting. These skill... Dude, it's Dark Souls. It doesn't... Being skilled in Dark Souls is worthless. That's like being the most skilled at fucking a Diet Coke can. It's like... Christ, dude. You know, at that point, you can't even really say it's a skill. It's just like a weird compulsion. I don't know, might learn something watching that. That's how Souls is. Like, Souls, for one, like I said, one of the biggest mysteries in life for me is just like why people can stand watching literally the same thing every day. Although I guess, you know, I play Morrowind in 2020, so I guess it's not that crazy. But like, there's still people who I only see, like, even though I haven't really played those games in any serious capacity in years at this point, there's still plenty of people where if I were to like flip Bloodborne on right now, they'd suddenly show up. They won't come to anything else but the Soul streams. And, you know, I don't really understand that mentality personally, but... And yeah, I've always known that, though. That's like, for the two of you who were here during those streams, that's why I would talk about how I was so, like, nervous to try to stream other games, is because I know that for one reason or another, when it comes to Souls, people are really fanatical about watching those games, and like trying to transition from Souls to something else is fucking scary, to be quite honest, because there are a lot of people who have tried to do that and gotten fucked. I guess Winnie the Pooh Baseball was the first good game to switch off to. Thankfully things worked out, but I guess it's nice that I kind of have a fallback. You know, if shit ever really gets bad, I can go and stream Souls. I don't really want to, though. Like, at that point, that would be like a pretty significant admission of defeat. Not watching. Well, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying, like, it would be like watching the same episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog for years. It's not that I'm blaming them for that. It's just so bizarre that the interests are that niche. Streaming your main source of income? It's my only source of income. Yeah, this is what I do. Even though I can't really honestly say I'm a full-time streamer because I miss too many streams, but this is my occupation right now. You know, strippers doing ugly as shit. My body looks like something from a David Lynch movie. I've got cactus. I've got a hole in my chest, so it makes me look like I have man pits when I'm sitting down, because when I sit down, the chest area kind of condenses, and like the hole makes everything like immediately adjacent to it look really big in comparison. Off-shade blood gem farming? Oh, fuck that, dude. If I went back to Souls, it would be like the phoning it in retard runs, like doing New Game 75 Kirkhammer run. You know, I wouldn't be doing anything worth a shit. I'd take, like, if I was forced to play those games again, it would absolutely be the path of least resistance. It wouldn't be me doing, like, I'd maybe do, like BL4s. Jane comes out next Thursday. What can I expect? Free loot. I don't understand the purpose of doing... Well, I actually do. Kind of. This is why the Souls thing's really weird to me, because from what I can tell as someone who did a lot of those runs and had a lot of experience streaming Souls, it was because it's at a certain point after playing for like 20 hours or so of Souls, you become so good that you can do like BL4 without really paying attention to what's going on, and you can like it's really easy to play Souls games and talk to chat. It's the easiest thing in the world. Like, you could literally just be staring at the chat window and playing out of your peripheral vision, because those games are just designed that way, where if you play for enough time, it becomes super trivial to do everything. And so it would basically be a just chatting stream of Souls in the background. That's how I see it, at least. Which is why it's so perplexing to me that people will watch that, but not like an actual just chatting stream. Because it's functionally the exact same thing at the end of the day. You know, I'm not talking about different things playing a different game, so it's weird to me. It's just like that kind of game is slow paced. It's methodical. It's like like I said, it's really rote repetition. You play it through a time or two, and like every boss is just your bitch forever, unless you're doing some sort of like self-imposed challenge. And even then, like if you do the self-imposed challenges enough, you can literally play BL4 and just be talking to chat the entire way through. Let's go on JP. Everyone else sold? Yeah, that would be more effective than you might think, because I don't know how to play the games anymore. It's been so long that it would take like a couple weeks to get back to the point. Maybe more. Having to think when I play video games? Well, it's less about having to think and more about chat interaction. That's really what it boils down to. What's going on, Rafa? Because if you're spending less of your mental faculties on paying attention to a game, you can talk with the chat more, engage in discussion more, and that's compelling for obvious reasons. Like, when I think about myself as a streamer, I don't think of myself as a streamer that plays video games. Like, the video games are there as, like, background. I'm not really looking at it negatively, though. Like, it's not meant to be a negative thing. It's not like a complaint or anything. It's just an observation that when you're playing those games, it's just... Like, most video games are designed to be... Basketball, you just run back and forth doing the same... Well, that's not what I'm saying, though. Like, that's a physical sport. Like, this is a video game. A slow-paced video game. Like, I hope we're not actually comparing Bloodborne to basketball. Because, like I said, I'm not trying to wave the dick around too hard, but when it comes to those games, I was good enough at them to get 7, 8 articles about, like, the challenge runs I did. So I would say I'm pretty... I have a pretty good insight into what that's like. And I can tell you, as someone who's done that every one of you can do it. There's no physical limitation like there is in, say, basketball. There's no genetics at play. It's something that's really achievable through rote repetition. There's literally nothing about me that's inherent that makes me good at that game. Have you seen me play literally anything else? It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Unless you have something like severe arthritis that physically prevents you from playing the video game the proper way. It's a game that's literally designed, like, it's intentionally designed that way to let you be able to do whatever the fuck you want under any restrictions, pretty much, with enough practice and repetition. It's not really a big deal. Whereas I could go out there and play fucking basketball all day. I could go and sprint all day, but I'm never gonna, be anywhere near Olympic level at that shit. Because I'm a short white dude. Like, it's just... It's not gonna happen. Maybe if I was a tall white dude... You are not short. I'm 5'10". For basketball, that's short as fuck, dude. And in Texas, that's short as fuck as well. But that's kind of what I like about video games. Like, I know the guy said that I'm kind of trying to diminish it and look at it negatively, but I'm really not trying to make it that way at all. What I'm saying is that it's a good thing. That I like that the games are that way. It's a good thing that you can do, like, the highest level of achievement by just being a normal dude who plays a lot and practices. I think that's a really cool thing about video games. I think the only games that I can think of off the top of my head that the average Joe can't become top tier at are, like, really fucked up things like StarCraft, where it's super tactical. I'm pretty sure you could put me in a lab to play StarCraft all fucking day. I'm never gonna grow a brain and be able to outsmart, the person on the other end of the screen. But Overwatch? No, you can get mechanics in Overwatch that can make you... Like, I think a dumb person can play, like, a reaction game enough to become really good at it, but I don't think that you could brute force something like an RTS game. You kind of have to have the mind for that. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. You can still probably get pretty good at StarCraft, but... World of Tanks is the perfect game for you. I was pretty good at Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior Online, at least I fancied myself good at that game. I do better with slower games, but as long as there's not too much thinking. Because I'm not a very good thinker. I'm not very smart. I can get outsmarted by a fucking chimpanzee, dude. Game doesn't require fucking anything. Not playing that game again. I don't play video games, Chovy. Okay. I love fighting games, but I'm god awful at them. I know I'd be terrible at those too. My reaction time's really bad. But usually, not always, but usually in reaction-based games, you can predict a lot of what's going to happen. So it's not super reaction-based. I mean, it is when you're first starting because you don't know how to do the predictions and the mind games and whatnot, but eventually you can overcome dog shit reaction time. To get to the best of the best, you probably need it, but you can get pretty good just predicting people. And chat outsmart? Yeah, probably. Keep in mind, I'm the dude who once called the fillet of fish from McDonald's the McFish. Okay. I need to be using my recharger pistol. I'm wasting too much ammo for this shit. Pro League of Legends player. I had a friend who really, really wanted to go pro in League. I'm sure we all have, but he was also really fucking good too. And I feel bad because I would always ask him to play with me, and I probably held him back a lot. I'd probably be better off playing with better people. Burger King, McDonald's, is the two not Whataburger? We can't ask me a question and take away the answer. Ever go pro? No, he played in like Go for Lols and shit, but he never went pro. He was really, really goddamn good though. Like he was, I'm pretty sure at one point he was challenger, but that's just not enough. I know he was at least master. Had Buffalo Wild Wings for the second time tonight. The curry flavor is really good. But Burger King versus McDonald's? McDonald's is way too goddamn expensive for what you get. Although the quality of the food, in my opinion, is higher than Burger King. The price point is close to the price point of Whataburger. So, you know, like, it's not, it doesn't really have a niche. If you can just get Whataburger for the same price. It's the same problem with Wendy's too, but Burger King, you can go up there and be like, I want 3 double cheeseburgers and 30 chicken nuggets, $10. It's dog shit food, but you get a lot of it, so it has its niche, you know? McDonald's it's not terrifically expensive, but the price has been going up to the point where it's a comparable price point to Whataburger, which is really the point. Because Whataburger is just like, Whataburger fucking dicks down. Every fast food place that I've had. I won't say every fast food place because I haven't had it, but I've tried In-N-Out, I've tried Wendy's, I've tried Californian In-N-Outs. You know, I haven't had anything that I like as much as Whataburger. True Police Stories magazine? I don't think I need it at this point. I need to get out of these World of Pain dungeons. These just put me, like, when I go into these, I go super autopilot, like, on an unbelievable level. I need to do actual quests and shit. I have little desire to do World of Pain this time around, so I don't even know why I'm in here. Dog shit fries. Whataburger fries are pretty low tier. That's really the only thing that just kind of sucks about Whataburger, in my opinion, is the fries really aren't that good. As much as I kind of like to shit on McDonald's, I will never deny that the fries will make me pop my pussy. So that's true, Christ. And the only thing that makes Whataburger fries good is their spicy ketchup is delicious. So it doesn't really matter that much. Like $10, $11. Yeah, it's like $11 for a triple meat, triple cheese at Whataburger, so... What do you have for dinner tonight? I didn't have dinner, but I had lunch. Fries or a shake? Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I go there out of desperation because there's like I'll be not in my normal area. Like it happened when I was going to the service in December. There was nothing around, so it's like, oh, I guess I'll just get McDonald's. And it's just... Fuck. Should have just starved. Now I have to take out a second mortgage to get 20 chicken nuggets. I need to get out of here, dude. Panera? No. These milkshakes are the shit. Not much of a milkshake guy. I don't like milkshakes, I don't like ice cream, I don't like really any of that kind of shit. Panera's overpriced hospital food. It's insanely expensive, at least the one where I live. Because Amanda likes it, and I go there and I'm like, oh my god, you pay money for this shit? And then I see how much it is, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. But, you know, she likes it, so that's okay. Oh no, I don't eat when I go to Panera. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not having any of that shit. I'm spending money on like a fucking $10 half side of macaroni. Are you out of your mind? Just get Burger King on the way home. Sister doesn't buy you any food. She doesn't have an income. Occasionally she does. But we're still in the process of getting everything fixed up so she can get a job. We have to fix the car up. I need to get new tires for it. And the people who are working at Nissan apparently like to send the titles for vehicles the slowest way imaginable. I think they said 10 to 20 business days. Fuck me, right? I think like 6 business days have elapsed, maybe a little more. So, be waiting a minute, because we got to get the title changed out of my mom's name. Because it was her car and we're giving it to Ashley. So, you know, it's an ordeal. But, it'll be over soon. I'm risking getting a ticket because I'm waiting until we get that to get my car registered so we can do it on the same trip because I'm fucking lazy. So, you know, get pulled over, I probably will. What's going on, Lex Brofist? It's only been expired for like a week though. Wu-Tang virus? Oh, that's fine. I don't care if I get that shit or not. Like a mortality rate of like 3%, right? Isn't the flu 2%? I think you only really have to worry about that if you're immunocompromised or you're elderly or some shit. At least from what I've read. I'm not I would be lying to you if I told you I kept a close eye on this shit, but from what I've read, it's not particularly deadly. Nothing but fast, but that's not true. You shouldn't make assumptions like that. I ate hot Cheetos too, asshole. I need to make it daytime. I'm not. It's scary outside right now. I'm in a week, so it's way too early to know how fatal it is. What we do know is that more people have died from it than been cured and released. Cool. Nah, I don't care. You know, like, you get coronavirus and die, you're gonna cry about it. Asthma, and I'm sorry. Like, that's from my perspective. I'm not saying that about other people who get it. What is the... How many people have it in the US right now? Like, we have no info on it right now because China is fucking retarded, right? And they don't... You can't trust them to give accurate anything. I know there was supposedly a case about like 20-30 minutes away from where I live. Let's go on Drunken Crawl. That's pretty close, I guess, but like I said, I'm not particularly worried about it. Corona and Texas. I think it was one person suspected of having it. I don't even know if it's confirmed or not. Around 6,000 reported cases worldwide, considering the city that started has like 11 million people. I'm not too concerned about how. Well, once again though, like the only people I think who are really going to know how many are infected in China is China, and you can't really expect them to give you accurate numbers. I'm not saying it's one way or the other. Just that. You know, I'm not gonna trust China's word on literally anything. Easy P, baby. Damn, he stepped on her fucking skull. It's like Demon Souls. Wise man once said China. Trust any government? I think most governments in the developed world are better than the Chinese government. Let's not do this, you know, everyone's as bad as the Chinese government thing. Because I have my qualms with the United States government, but I sure as fuck am picking them over the Chinese government, and I'm not even thinking twice about that. I think most people who live in Europe will probably echo that sentiment. Using any mods? I'm using a ton of mods, yeah. Mods, I don't have a bot. I can get you the list if a mod doesn't have it. Yeah, like governments are always gonna be fucking corrupt. That shit. But there's still levels of corruption. Like you have China, which is all I'm saying is at least we don't have a social credit score yet. Maybe Zuckerberg will change that, but who knows? Tried the Chinese government? No, I don't. Like okay, genuine question. I'm not trying to be condescending here, but like, why is there such a prevailing notion that you have to try something? Like, aren't there some things that are just evidently fucking retarded or bad? Like, I don't have to try being a necropher to know that being a necropher is probably morally reprehensible and not all that much fun. That's an extreme example, but you see what I'm saying. Shut up and eat the book. I have eaten ants. It sucks. You tried berry acid? Avocados on a burger? Yeah! I hate avocados. I actually, you know what? I respect even the devilish onion more than an avocado, because at least the onion has a taste. I fucking hate the taste of onions. But you want to know one of the greatest crimes humanity's ever committed? Avocado and sushi. It's just an excuse not to put more fish in the fucking sushi roll. Fuck avocados, dude. Fuck avocados on literally everything. Fuck guacamole. Fuck. No. No avocado, dude. Absolutely miserable. Get that shit out of here. Not everything needs to be... Not every sushi roll needs to be a goddamn California roll. Jesus Christ. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm whining about avocados right now. Feel personally attacked? No, dude, I'm just saying what I think. I literally am the least important person in the world. You don't have to worry about that. It's just like my opinion, man, but I'm sticking to it. I'm just a retard on the internet who says stupid shit. Never actually been offended by your stream before this. I don't like avocados. And it's not even because I don't like the way they taste bland and inoffensive, and that's the worst thing you can be, is bland and inoffensive. Like, in all aspects of life, whether it's like your person or you know, what you do, what you eat, like, that's why I would rather have onions, because even though they're foul, miserable, and disgusting, you know, I can respect the onion for standing for being foul, miserable, and disgusting. Hate water too? Fuck yes I do. Because mine tastes like metal. Our tap water is dog shit. Hey, lettuce? Yes, lettuce is dog shit. Like, do I look like a fucking turtle to you? Do I look like Mitch McConnell, motherfucker? Don't give me that shit. Fried onion bits on a tuna rolls? Ew. What do you like? I like you guys, of course. I'm gonna get my fucking pot so I can cook you. What do I like? I like meat. I like seafood. Chicken, I like beef, I like good shit. Like, pretty much any form of potato I like, including except, you know, including myself. I hate about... No, I love sushi! I love sushi. Sushi's fucking incredible. I just don't like avocado on it. I'll still eat it, too. Like, that's the thing. Keep in mind, I'm not a picky eater in the sense that if... Hypothetically, let's say I go to someone's house and they're serving something with onion or avocado, or lettuce, I'll eat it. I don't give a fuck. But, like, if I'm gonna get food for myself, I'm never gonna vouch for that shit. I'm never gonna go out of my way to get it. I will literally eat anything. But it doesn't mean I like it. Just a meat and potato, dude, yeah. Like a child who refuses to eat vegetables. At least I use the right form of "yer." And I'm not saying this is you. But one of the most interesting discoveries I made on the best website of all time, Reddit, is there's actually like a I don't know a faction? I don't know what you would call it, of people who get really, really mad if you don't like vegetables. Like, to the point where they think you're a bad person if you don't like vegetables. And they write, like, fucking, like, several paragraphs about how much they hate you if you don't eat vegetables. Vegans don't... They're not even people who are necessarily against eating meat. Just, like, if you specifically don't like vegetables, then they take it as a personal affront. I don't think vegans actually like the food they eat. They just want the moral high ground. Okay. Vegetarians, on the other hand, are a different story. I think vegetarians are pretty cool. But vegans, I don't like. This is anecdotal, and so it really doesn't mean anything. But I don't think I've ever had a positive experience with a vegan. I don't think I've ever like, especially when they put it in their names. Like, if you have someone who has vegan in their name, you know, like, okay, like, that's a red flag, dude. That's like a poison dart frog in a fucking Ku Klux Klan outfit. But you can see, like, the seam between the robe and the helmet, so you know it's a poison dart frog still. You want to avoid that shit like the fucking plague, dude. Well, I mean, I have no ground to stand on as far as nutritional deficiencies go, because, like I said, I eat pretty poorly. So I can't really say anything about that. Bad poison dart frogs taste like gummy Flintstone vitamins. This is a little Jones version, no. I think the only shit that I eat that's like even remotely approaching non-body killing is grilled fish and grilled chicken. And non-fried potatoes. Parents cook each day? God, I wish they did. Thank you, Potato, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Having a weird deja vu moment. How the fuck do I get over here? Don't fuck around with the Flintstone gummies. Had a homie OD on that shit. Alright, I'm gonna ask informed experts on this one. I have a question. Because I had a dispute's not the right word. Maybe like a difference in opinion on this. My sister says that multivitamins are completely worthless. Like, they have no effect at all. And it's not even worth taking them. I was under the impression that taking them when you're like on a normal balanced diet doesn't really do anything, but if you are deficient on, say, vitamin 69, then they can help in that regard. Most vitamins get pissed out and aren't absorbed. A lot of them just go right through you. Okay, what about the Flintstones ones? Can you vouch for that? And if they get pissed out, is the strat to just eat 10 of them? Eating 10 of them might kill you? Does it work like that, though? I wasn't being serious. Shut up, bitch, more cookie. Shouldn't rely on multivitamins, but if you have a specific vitamin deficiency, achieve. What if I'm deficient on, like, everything? Including gray matter. That's good, Bronx. Fuck, don't kill him yet. Kill him. Finish him. Totally needs an Ivy bag. Yeah, get me that Ivy Park Beyonce collaboration. I want the pink one. We all don't see sunlight, so we need vitamin D supplements. I see sunlight and then I close my blinds. I don't want extra sugar. I feel like this is the American theme song. Drink some milk. Alright, I'm gonna commit a hate speech. Are you ready? I fucking hate milk. Including chocolate milk. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Boy ain't right. About bag. I don't like milk, dude. I think it's nasty. No strawberry, no milk. Wow, we got a lot of milk lovers here. Holy shit. Almond. I've never had almond milk. No, no, no. If milk is in something, I don't care. That's fine. I'm talking just drinking straight milk. Okay. You lactose intolerant? No, I just don't like the way it tastes. Calcium's important? Do a DSP impersonation? Probably not. I can't impersonate a legend. I don't like tit piss? Tit piss. Holy shit. Never thought of it that way. I don't like egg and scrambled. No, I like eggs in pretty much any form. I like scrambled. They're probably, I would say, my favorite, but like I'll eat eggs no matter what they are. That's something I think I don't really convey enough, is that when I talk about food, remember that it's through a lens of me talking about what my favorite stuff is, most often than not. Or more often than not, excuse me. I will eat literally fucking anything. Like, I am a dumpster. If you were to ever ask anyone who's eaten with me and they will tell you that it does not matter what is on your plate. Like, if you have leftovers, that shit is going in my stomach. Like, I eat everything. Just because it doesn't taste good doesn't mean I'm not eating it. But if we're talking about what I think tastes good, then I'm going to tell you burgers, I'm going to tell you pizza, I'm going to tell you seafood, I'm going to tell you chicken, potatoes, the fat American diet. These exploding geckos, it's a mod. Yes, I love Cajun food, Matty Days. Cajun food's delicious. I kinda categorize that under seafood, basically. Oh fuck! I should probably just use the mercenary grenade rifle. Oh no! There they go. Exploding gecko should have been a vanilla. All right, you know that wasn't a good shot. Well, Ruff, that's, you know, I wouldn't either. Like, let's not get carried away. Just because I say I eat everything doesn't mean I'm gonna, like, eat your ass or whatever. Everything within reason. I figured that was kind of like an unspoken thing, but I'm not gonna eat, like, fermented fucking fish. You know? Like, I'll politely decline if you offer me that. Booty's a grocery item? I don't like eating crawfish. They're too cute. I don't really like eating lobster either. Or crab. Shrimp's too good to not eat. Like, I love all of those things, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, dude. I get really sad whenever I go to a restaurant with the lobsters in the tank. Friend leaves so much meat on his chicken wing when he throws the rest away. I feel like he wastes them. See, I'm a Wolverine, and I don't like eating chicken wings with other people because people look at me nasty, because I'll, like, sit there, like, sucking the fucking bone. Like... A scrap of chicken? Yeah, those they didn't send all of the male chickens into the grinder for me to not eat every last bit of that wing, right? Like, I can't take their sacrifice in vain. Experience with Filipino food? I almost said Timothy food. No. What's it like? Is it... Please tell me it's not like Korean barbecue. Because one of... I just don't understand Korean barbecue. Every time I've had it, it's trash. It's just shitty cuts of meat with dog shit sauce. I hate it. And maybe every time I've gone and I let other people order the good stuff, I end up not liking it. It's just been a weird coincidence, but I really don't like the K-barbecue shit. How many different places have you gone to? I think like 3 or 4 at this point. It's just never good. Although, weirdly enough, there is one K-barbecue thing I like. One time I ordered the spicy tenders from Golden Chick, and they gave me K-barbecue tenders. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. It wasn't real K-barbecue though. That's why it was good. It's like, yeah, let's give you fucking marinated pig ass. I bet the Koreans over there are fucking laughing at us. They probably they probably make compilations of dumb retard Americans eating K-barbecue. The biggest fucking scam that's ever been run on anyone. We're all just rubes and suckers. God, am I fucking high? I hate Pyroman 15. Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy. Not into eating rabbit? I haven't tried it. I like deer. Deer's really good. But I've never had rabbit. Like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Huh, what? Suck him out? A hell of a lot. Sucking on my titties like you wanted me. Calling me. My piss sauce in the shittiest cuts. That's seriously how I feel about it. Like I really want to like K-barbecue. I'm not just saying this shit to be like, oh, look at popular food, I fucking hate this. Now I have a personality because I hate popular thing. I really just don't understand. I just think it's terrible. Hate everything. Tried bison. I haven't. I've been tempted. I've seen it on at a couple places. I'll see like a bison burger. One, two. Yeah, I don't like. I guess I probably come off as a contrarian a lot of the time, but when I dislike something, I'm really not disliking it because it's like a popular thing or whatever the fuck. I say it sometimes, but I really do mean it. I wish I liked everything. Life would be so much simpler if I enjoyed everything. I just don't, but I hate that about myself. I wish I wasn't so goddamn picky. But I really can't help it. We've been to multiple places though, Rafa. Favorite choice of fish, salmon. After that, probably halibut or ahi tuna. I hate salmon. I don't know how you could hate salmon. Is shrimp a fish? No, it's a crustacean. Cute little crustacean. Shrimps are kawaii as hell, dude. I'm just gonna let these death claws kill all these assholes. I just wish shrimp weren't so goddamn tasty. It's hard for me to look the shrimp in my aquarium in the eye when I know I've eaten thousands of them. One of my least favorite fish. It's just so smooth and good and just yummy. It melts in your fucking mouth. People say that a lot, but good salmon really does. I don't know what that's about. Not a fan of shrimp. Dude. Fried, grilled, whatever the hell. My favorite is Cajun black shrimp, though. Or blacked. Like the official food of black.com. That shit's yummy. Texture or taste eater? I like taste. Had 11%. What the fuck? Say goodbye to your leg, asshole. Close to Quarry Junction? We already did Quarry Junction. Last New Vegas stream we cleared that out. What? Yeah, I see here. Let me open up on the map. Where is it? Yeah. See, we've explored a lot. Bart's Nightmare? What the hell is that? That's dead money though. I'm not doing dead money. You kill Queen Deathclaw? I did. I got the really fucked up, like, I think it's called YSJ sniper rifle. This shit again? I wish the shuffle wasn't so broken.
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye
Love Dead Money. My first playthrough. Still can't understand the hate on Dead Money.
Now I need some changes in my life. Now I need to move on in life. Now it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye to
Beep
everybody.
beep 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 beep, dude.
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
Remember the first time someone linked me this song
Goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who
in Discord to put on the list? I thought, like, I heard this start and I thought it was gonna be like a fucking, like something else, you know? But apparently he makes a lot of music still. Get Dead Money because it's a miserable experience, dude. I have perhaps one of the most nuclear Fallout takes.
I'm not the person I used to be. Now just
It's gonna make a lot of you rustle. Are you ready for it?
not gonna happen again.
I've only played through them once and it was on stream, so I acknowledge that maybe it's not the best perspective, but I wasn't. I don't like any of the DLC. Like, I don't really look forward to playing any of the DLCs for this game. I prefer the main game. Like, I can't remember a single one where I'm like, wow, this is really fun. Including Old World Blues. Blah. Streaming Neo 2 when it drops? Maybe. Yes, during a stream where you're just blazing through. Now, that being said, maybe my opinion on those would change if I was playing by myself, because I tend to play, like, a lot slower when I'm by myself. I read everything, I'm kind of like... But I don't like doing that on stream. I like just kind of letting chat have my full attention, basically. So... maybe my opinion on that would change, but I think the Fallout 3 DLC is better. How's that for a boring Fallout take? I would much rather play the pit. I'm gonna look for ingots for 2 hours. Fallout 3 DLC. My favorite's the pit. I like the aesthetic of it. I like how it's super morally gray and there's not really a good choice. I don't know, I like the pit. I think the area is aesthetic as fuck. I like the little searching for ingots minigame. I like the Trogs as enemies. I actually think the story's kind of interesting. And you know how big I am on story. So maybe it's just a DLC for brainlets. Yes, Peg Knights. I love that shit. I love fucked up little retard scavenger hunts. Alien? No, the Alien DLC was dog shit. I didn't really like Point Lookout all that much either. But I really like the pit. It's definitely my favorite Fallout DLC. But the Alien DLC... if it was like 1/5 as long, maybe I'd like it. Point Lookout was okay. I think I like it more than the New Vegas DLC. But there's this retarded feature where all of the hillbilly retards with BB guns are scripted to do like guaranteed damage to you regardless of how much armor you have. So you literally have retard hillbillies with BB guns, like, fucking perforating your power armor with BBs. It's too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. It just doesn't make any sense that these little, like, just give them good guns that do that damage, you know? Like, ugh. They're like these little fucking damage sponge naked hillbillies that just do a preposterous amount of damage. And it just doesn't make any sense. Like, at least with the aliens, that shit kind of makes sense. Because, you know, I ate my alien technology. It's just fucking stupid. It feels tedious. It's not even that it's hard, it's just killing the enemies in that feels really tedious. Not the COD DLC for F3? I don't know. I liked the fact that it took place in a different locale, but that's about it. I like the Gauss rifle. The Ghoul Reavers from Point Lookout. Ghoul Reavers in Fallout 3 were a menace in general. Consider video games, despite your enjoyment, a waste of time. Is it really a waste of time if you're enjoying something? Perhaps if it's the expense of other more important things that need to be done in life, but it's pretty easy to just boil things down to being just a waste of time if you really want to go down that line of thinking. Not building homes for the homeless? No. If I stopped playing video games, I don't think I would be able to do that anyways. What's going on, Rogue? The energy guns are so trash in New Vegas. Are you serious, dude? Have you seen this fucking thing? You see that whiff? Thing's a waste of time. Yeah, if we're going, like, don't... You're not allowed to leave when I say this. But if we're really talking about waste of time, like, we all waste a fuck ton of time. Like, watching streams is a luxury, you know, you could definitely qualify that as a waste of time. But, I don't... This is my personal opinion. But I don't think human beings are meant to be productive all the time. I think you need to have something where you, quote-unquote, waste time, enjoy yourself, and get into the right mentality so you can do things that are productive with an enhanced state of mind. You know, maybe that's a radical opinion, but there's no... I think being stressed out because you're just trying to be productive all the time often, at least for me, ends up being counterproductive. Very extremely controversial idea. I have not, Matoko. Enjoy wasting time that isn't wasted? Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. Within reason. Like I said, if it starts to get to the point where, like, you're shirking responsibilities because you're playing too many video games or whatever the hell, that's one thing. Video juegos. How do you win? How do you win what? What's the Basin Creek building? Life? Good luck. Let me know if you figure that one out. I'm pretty sure it's getting Reddit gold, though. I can't aim with this thing unless it's in VATS. We're gonna need something different here. To gain experience points, yeah. And then strike to get raw pork from pigs. Went to church as a boy? Oh yeah, I went to church camp too. I had a very religious upbringing. Church camp 2 or 3 times? I don't remember. I know it was at least 2. And I think it was 3. Southern Baptist? Mm-hmm. Yeah, ready to go, then you can rest peacefully. So the gold kind stranger. Oh shit! I almost blew myself up. I'll let the Reddit karma take the heads off these fools. I don't understand. I put how much Reddit gold I've got on my resume and nobody's hired me. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Stretching's so good. Letter layout just kills me. I can't stand reading it. Tiffany's spaghetti. I hate the layout of like everything now. I'm gonna have a boomer statement here, and I think I liked the internet better when it was not everything was just like a professionally designed interface that gets changed up every half year. I liked it when we were just on like GeoCities bullshit with neon blinding text. Like, it'd be one thing if they just left it the fuck alone and didn't change it all the time. But I just hate how like websites habitually make things worse. Like the dashboard change on Twitch, where the only thing I use the dashboard for is to edit the stream info. And before, I click on dashboard, edit it. Now I have to click on dashboard, and now I have to press an entire extra button. I have to click on the edit stream button widget to do it. Which I know that's like a first world complaint, and it's not really a big deal. But it's just kind of what I'm saying though. Like that's kind of the mentality behind all of these changes. It seems like a lot of the time it increases the amount of shit you have to do to get to what you want. And it's a pain in the ass, and it pisses me off. What's going on, Broken Fang? Just adding extra steps for simple functionality is just terrible. You get a nice little clean interface where you have a widget for your channel points. And that's better than this. I agree, but I hate this particular aspect of it. But I don't think the internet's going to continue on an upward trend. That is one thing I will say. I think right now, even though there are things I really miss from the old internet, there's just so much shit to do on the internet now. And it's really quite cool. But you can't... Like, everyone's noticed how it's getting more and more corporatized. Which... You know, money's in the internet, so obviously that's going to be the logical progression of things. But and I'm an architect of that too, because I'm fucking streaming for money on Twitch.television. You can pay me. I stream on a corporation's website, so there's a mild hypocrisy bitching about that when I'm a Twitch streamer, but it's still just you're a corporate tool. I'm a shill. Go stream on the deep web, Total, you know it, dude. You like the taste of boot, you know it. You know it. Now, granted, I try to do things to mitigate that, like I've never played a fucking ad on my stream, but that doesn't change the fact that ads play automatically when you come in here, so... I'm not gonna go on a sad, drunken tirade about you stealing money from me if you use Adblocker, I promise. Unless you suck. Yeah. That's still giving money though. So that still means it's like a corporatized facet of the internet. It is what it is. If you can't beat them, join them, I guess. I don't really have an effect on anything, so I might as well get some benefit out of it, right? Holy shit. My accuracy. Oh, then Easy Pete. Worries me how deeply steeped in politics and the modern internet. And corporate ISPs are. Yeah, the internet's the most of it. Like, come on, dog. Like, this is something that, like, everyone should have seen coming a mile away. And I'm not saying you didn't. I think almost everyone in here probably did, unless it's something they just don't think about because it's the logical conclusion. The internet is just, it's unprecedented. Like there's never been a point in human history where you have like all of the libraries in the world basically in your phone. Essentially, is what that is. It's fucking ridiculous when you really think about it. Can you imagine how much harder life would be if you suddenly lost the ability to just look up a YouTube tutorial for minor daily inconveniences? They'd become major inconveniences. I don't know how to do that shit. And I gotta buy a book or something to figure out how to change a tire or whatever. So, it's the most powerful informational tool. I mean, I guess I can't say for certainty. Like I said, I'm not the smartest person in the world. Maybe there's something that's going to be more effective at transmitting information on the internet. But that being said, chances are the internet's like going to remain the most powerful information tool. So of course governments are going to want to control it. Biggest propaganda machine conceivable. The internet can change the fucking world if you control it. Why do you think China wants to censor that shit so bad? One of the reasons I hate China. Excuse me, I shouldn't say I hate China. I hate the Chinese government. I don't have anything against Chinese people. I don't care one way or the other about them. Hong Kong would agree with your opinion? That isn't even about Hong Kong. Like, as fucked as the Hong Kong situation is, it's just... That's why when you see all these people talking about, like, avoiding censorship and promoting free speech on the internet, even if you hate that fucking person, think they're annoying, that's something I feel like everyone should be behind. Because, like, imagine a nightmare hellscape where the governments had complete and total control of everything on the internet, what does and doesn't get posted. Fuck that, dude. I don't want to live in that world, do you? They already have too much fucking power. So it makes a lot of... every government wants control over the internet. That's not gonna change. That's always gonna be that way. That's why people have to be vigilant, but there's only so much people can do. Well, someone already... Yeah, it's already too far in that direction as it is. I bet you... It's not even like a bet. Like, it's... There's gotta be so many fucking, like, bots and shit that just post whatever the hell the government wants to be posted at any given time on major sites like Reddit, Twitter, whatever the fuck. And it's just... And that's only gonna get worse going forward. There's gonna be a point where it's gonna be harder to tell that the person you're talking to is a robot. Am I a fucking robot? Who knows, dude? Is that a pony? Hell yeah, dude. Just want to not really ask a good motive. My phone's been dead for 7 days. It's an Android. I'm gonna cancel it this month, though. I don't like phones. Phones are the devil. Okay. Yeah, I've gone from Texas to California without a phone several times. One day it'll bite me in the ass, but you know. Do you give Sif and the pets water from the tap and bottle packaged water? I give them water from the tap. I probably shouldn't, but I don't think it's bad water, it just tastes weird. What the fuck are we listening to? This is a Glover Carnival Boss theme. Holy shit, there are way too many goddamn bronies right now. I think it's pretty accurate that this mod creator made most of the bonus themes. I like that attention to detail. On Facebook, they said to let it. Oh fuck Facebook, dude. Someone asked earlier. They said that they had me pegged for like an anti-social media person. I am. I fucking hate social media. I think social media is dog shit. The only reason I have a Twitter is for the stream. If I ever stop streaming, the Twitter is going to, and so is the Discord. That shit is gonna be wiped out immediately. Supposed to know about piss bots yet? Shut up. No, I'm serious. I don't like social media. What the hell were you doing? You stopped streaming? Be a drug dealer. What's that? No, the Discord just has the furries. The furry Illuminati that controls all the technology. Destroying our community, I'll buy from you. Shit, you got us. Really scary facial recognition software. Better furry Illuminati than corporation, yeah. I still, I don't know. I've hated Discord ever since I first saw it, and it said it's chat for gamers. I don't think they say that anymore, but that really just made me want to fucking scream when I saw it and realized that people wanted me to download this shit. Chat for gamers. And there's some people had like vent servers and shit. Discord is funny. You know, at the end of the day, I like Discord way more than anything else, like Twitter or whatever. I just don't want to have to deal with Jack and Cassie and whoever the fuck else. TS mumble shit like that? Because he's old school, dude. It's like people who like the CRT monitors. You never go back in time, but you can certainly fucking try. better for your SNES. There are actually advantages to having CRTs for some games. Like the input lag for one. Makes you go blind sometimes. Retro gaming is the only reason to own a CRT. I mean, I agree. I don't really want a CRT. I'm just saying that some people love them. I remember how fucking heavy those things were, dude. Pretty legit technology if companies pick it back up, potentially cheaper, more responsive for FPS and using ELNB. Yeah, like I said, I've heard there are advantages to it. Good luck convincing the average consumer to buy those big old fucking bricks, though. Like, like a lot of people with technology, it kind of tends to be form over function. I know Apple. Like, do I really need to say anything more? Like the fact that people buy the fucking iMacs or whatever the hell for anything other than like super niche. Because I've heard there are some legitimate reasons to get one, but you know that most people who get them are not getting them for that reason. Like, I need to buy the new iPhone every year, even though they fucking designed them to be non-functional once the new iPhone comes out. I don't understand how people can deal with that shit, dude. That's why I hate fucking phones. What the fuck? Trip the wire? I guess so. An exaggeration? Not really. I know people who buy those fucking things yearly, and they always complain about them getting slower. Like, if it is an exaggeration, then every 2 years. But it's been demonstrated that Apple engages in the planned obsolescence shit. I'm sure plenty of other fucking companies do too. And I can't say I'm a big fan. Fairly quality product, sure. I'm not saying it's not a quality product. It's more the fact that they do that with their shit, the obsolescence shit. But like, I think most of Apple's offerings, like, is an iPod really all that much better than I mean, people don't get iPods anymore, but even back then, like, iPod was more about having like the sleek new MP3 player for status or whatever the fuck, rather than it was just so much better than all the other ones. I've never had an iPhone. I've had an iPod before, though. Thank you, Anonymous, for putting sushi, fish, and capture. I appreciate it, dude. Best phone is kind of a nut. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking phone. I don't... But that's what I don't understand, though, is like... I guess for some people, a phone is basically like their PC. So I guess I get wanting to upgrade it, but... I don't know, dude. It's just something I can't relate with.
There, that's enough of that.
Okay. My dumb friends buy Madden every year? I mean, I don't think they're necessarily dumb if they buy that every year. I mean, if it's their favorite game, and that's what they enjoy, then what's $60 a year? It's not really a big deal. I would just have an issue with, like, I really don't like it when I feel like a company's trying to fuck me. So I don't like a lot of things these days, dude. EA? Like, my favorite new thing, and it's not even really new anymore, is just how they do DLC now. Not just DLC, but games in general, where you'll, like, have loot boxes where it's, like, the drop rates are absolute dog shit, or, like, the acquisition rates of new items playing free is terrible, and then they point it out, and then they do, it's the foot in the door thing. A week later, you patch everything to be much more obtainable. It's still terrible, but it's way more obtainable than it was on release, and then people fall for that shit. They're like, oh yeah, they listened to the community, they made the DLC better, and it's just... it's crazy. I did not, Oscar. Dicko mode to the radio. I've been lazy on the songs, I'm sorry. I haven't added anything. I think we got Infinite. It's been cooperating until now, so it's not too bad. Nothing I can do. Online combo. Rules of Nature was too much. Okay. Thank you, Jingy, for 9-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Persona 5 Royal kind of piss anyone else off. JRPGs have been doing that shit for a long time. The first one I remember was Tales of Vesperia. I used to be, I guess, super weeb because I played Tales. And I'm super weeb because I build virginity protectors. And they released like a version that has like more characters, more story, more everything basically. So it just feels like you got like a dog shit and complete version of the game. And if you want to remediate that, oftentimes you not only have to buy the game all over again, but it's often on another fucking console. Ugh. I think people said that about the new Dragon Quest too. Like, if you don't get it on the Switch, you're getting like an incomplete version of the game. Can't see, dog? Okay, I have to restart it until it captures it then. It's being finicky. That's because Stardew's an indie dev. Stardew dev's great. There's some AAA games that do that, I guess. Like, as much as it kind of chafes my nuts to give them any sort of praise, like, No Man's Sky's been doing free updates for fucking ever. Now, you know, that doesn't exactly make up for the dog shit launch. I wonder why this isn't capturing. But it's not exclusively indie. No Man's Sky sucks? Sure, but at least they're making an effort. I think I'm gonna have to find something out here. There we go. Came around to that opinion after the Internet Historian video. Came around to what opinion? I don't watch Internet Historian. Nobody was talking about No Man's Sky? Dragon Quest was due to a rather unfortunate situation during development, requiring way more work for the Switch version than they originally intended, and would have required them to develop new content for each console independently. It's a big comeback story. Dude, holy shit. The Vegas machine is broke. Come on, I just want to play video games, man. You know, oh, I don't know shit about mobile gaming. I try to never do anything mobile related. The worst mobile gaming's ever got me was Clash of Clans for like a month. Jesus, I'm having so much trouble with this right now. It's like not wanting to capture. I fixed it the first time by just reselecting it in OBS, but now it's not working. There's a leprechaun that wants me to not play this game. Wait, no, I don't have an iPad. A tablet's just like a... At least there's a better battery than a phone? Too much China shit talking? I guess so. Siffy. Thank you for the kissy. I appreciate the continued support. Okay, let's wait 3 days so it doesn't crash and go outside again. What, Matoko? Play Shadowway? Absolutely not. Their viral marketing campaign is pretty sick. I fucking laugh whenever there are people talking about how shitty their advertising is. It's one of my favorite fucking memes. I'm almost convinced they pay people to shit on them. Here to lick. Alright, sushi's right there. I don't know what Jeffrey Dahmer style glasses are. And the people have always done that. People have been idolizing serial killers and shit. People wear fucking, like, stuff related to Columbine. It's just... it's stupid. That's what people do. Epic counterculture. Let's see if this works. Taking off the glove those in. Anyone want to watch Lieutenant Joe Kendo with me? Alright, I was gonna do the vault here, but everything was gone, so fuck it. I'm just gonna play RuneScape. Penis music in this puppy. Know it. Sif. Sif needs to go out. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. Alright, let's see if my companions can protect me. ratting. No baby Yodi copy lasagna. Ow. Damn. So I'm really alive, huh? What's going on, X-Zac? Shut up. Thank you, Lonko, for 32 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Didn't get shot once? Well, I guess I know the strat. It's like the stormtroopers. Very hard, by the way. What the fuck? Did that brony just talk to me? Streamer never greeted me. And? Diet Coke versus Coke Zero, which is higher IQ? Come on. It's called Coke Zero. What you mean? Coke Zero tastes nastier. So I prefer Diet Coke. Because I think regular Coke tastes shitty. And Coke Zero tries to emulate the taste of regular Coke. Whereas Diet Coke's its own delightful flavor. Tastes like aspartame. My soda's weird. I know people feel that way, but I just like it more than regular soda. I think regular soda is just nasty. I don't like how it leaves like a nasty little film over your teeth when you drink it. Feels fucking terrible. Speedrun Jimmy? I will never speedrun anything. That's like the antithesis of fun in my opinion. Like if I was gonna just buckle down and speedrun shit, do Souls. Wouldn't do Jimmy, but I'm not gonna do it. Speedrun modding Skyrim. Getting another sweet RPG Maker stream like Jim. We just did the fuck was it called? Eevee Creepypasta. That wasn't good enough for you? Speedrunning this little? No, I don't like speedrunning. I don't think it's fun. I'm just the idea of playing through the exact same way over and over and over and over and over and over and over just so you can finish it a little faster. I'm good on that one. What doesn't work, Matoko? Fell asleep before you started? Well, you missed the best game of all time. That's right, Arismer. I think it deserves Red Platinum, as a matter of fact. Shitty. Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, I did challenge runs. I did, like, the no-roll stuff. That's how I enjoyed playing the game, so that's how I played the game. Because, like, my thing, like, the biggest thing for me with something like a no-hit run is I guarantee you none of the no-hit runners ever get hit by bosses in that. It probably never happens. It would always be like some random dumb fuck enemy in like wherever the hell area clips you for 10 damage. Up, you lost the run. Like, that just doesn't sound fun to me, dude. Like, it would take 2 hours of practice to be able to no-hit all of the bosses, and that's the fun part. And then, like, the rest of it is just... The actual hardest part of that run, to me, would be, like, getting through the levels without getting hit, and that just doesn't sound fun to me. If it sounds fun to other people, more power to them. You know, it's great that people enjoy the games in so many different ways. But the way specifically that I like to play those games was making the boss fight specifically as hard as possible, while still being able to win. Whereas both speedrunning and no-hit runs don't really do that. It's like a different type of challenge. It doesn't mean it's better or worse, it just means it's different. And I personally liked what I did, which is why I did it. If I liked the other stuff, I would have done the other stuff. Getting hit while making a rig? Yeah, like, that just doesn't sound fun to me. I understand why people like watching it, but playing it sounds fucking miserable. Because, like, objectively, no-hit run speedruns are better to watch than what I did. Because what I did involved just getting fucked by one boss for hours more often than not. Whereas, like, a speedrun or a no-hit run, you're going through, like, the entirety of the game really fast. You're always seeing different shit, and so there's a lot of variety in what you're seeing, whereas my challenge run kind of sucked dick for streaming. Certainly. Think you'd still be playing Eevee Creepypasta if you... Yes, I think I would. I don't know how people can stay sane. Like, I can't even do the shit that I enjoyed in those games anymore. Like, if I went back to those games in any capacity... Holy fuck, I would literally want to cry. I would be so ass mad, dude. I'd be so pissed. Play this stupid. So thank you for not only watching those games, because I would be real fucking mad. I probably would have quit a long time ago, honestly. Add one time to the list with Baby? What's one time? Barely had enough money after doing the expert, that's true. Hey, don't get me wrong, if you still like Souls, if you still like watching Souls, that's cool. I'm not trying to be down on other people here. But for me, I just have a finite amount of tolerance for that sort of tedium. Like, by the time I was done playing Dark Souls 3 for a year and a half, I was so ready to do anything else. Like, it was fun until I beat everything in the challenge I wanted to do, and then as soon as that happened, that was just... Whoop. Remember when Mandels bitched at you for singing the song? Yeah, I fucking do. Really hurt my feelings. Holy shit, that's not something I want to be looking down. Game only? Well, you know. I do. Not everyone wants to watch fucking Pokemon Island or Eevee Creepypasta. The game's a pretty big component of the stream. Just like... It's like I said earlier, I don't really consider... Like... The function of the game for me, for the most part, is to just get people in here so I can talk to them. Like, the gameplay usually isn't the main draw. I just can't be playing something like Monster Hunter or MechWarrior that takes too much of my faculties so where I can't talk to chat very well. And I would be doing better to avoid games like that in the future. Eevee Creepypasta will be in the next VGA, yes. Best speedrun is how fast you can battle Murphy to overdose in Fallout 4. I like Super Mario 64 speedruns. Those are fun to watch. I want to make it abundantly clear that when I talk about this stuff, I'm not trying to be down on like no-hit runs or speed runs or people who like those things. Because people have gotten that impression from the way I talk about them before. I personally just don't find the enjoyment in those things, so I don't do them. But sometimes people ask me why, and that's my answer. Sonic games are treated like Dark Souls? I have played a lot of Sonic games. What was the best speedrun? Yeah, Melon keeps gushing about it. talk to streamers? I don't know, dude. That's just not where my strength is at as a streamer. If I have the strength, at this point, like I need to either play something that's really good at letting me talk to chat, or something that's really fucking weird. I mean, every once in a while, something like God Hand can be cool, but it has to be a once in a while thing, I think. Dark Souls 3 enemy and item randomizer? I'm not. They could make a mod where Guinevere, or whatever the fuck her name is, after one Steam Smell literally sucks your dick. And it's not gonna get me back into those games. For the new decade, for that F-Zero GX stream? God, that would be a disaster, dude. So waiting on DMC5, I never said I'd play DMC5. In fact, I can tell you you're going to be waiting till the end of time. You'll stream Elden Ring? Probably. I'm excited for Animal Crossing, dude. That's gonna be like the ultimate just talk to chat game. Sit there and fucking fish. And there's gonna be a lot of people I know who are gonna be bitching about it, though. Not because of anything to do with the stream, but it's like, I can't believe you're playing this stupid Animal Crossing shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? Gwen would bite off your dick. Crossing's dope. I agree. Crossing on my birthday, honestly, so hyped. Watching, well, that's what I'm saying. Like Dragon Quest had the same thing. What the fuck is stupid anime shit? I thought you were hard, Tolomeo. I thought you were the people's champ. Why are you playing this little kitty retard shit? No one said that. Like, people are interested. Character gonna be Jimin? Oh, absolutely. Is Terry Davis? Yes. I'll show you a red snapper, Sablama. You're a true gamer, I'm a fake gamer. You're not playing that? I think it's getting to the point where those people have stopped watching entirely, though. The people who ask about Souls are very, very rare these days. In fact, like, we have... Most people don't even know that I used to be a Souls streamer. We were talking about it earlier, and Mr. Salamander thought that I was just some ninny who was constantly dying and it was a train wreck, and that's why people watched. It's refreshing. I'm breaking free from the chains of the past. Soon I'm going to be able to dupe people, and no one's going to know that I've played it before, and I can play it all again. I could be like, man, this is my first time playing Dark Souls 3. I've heard this Madeir boss is really, really hard. Oh, come on. Right before the height of the song. God damn it. I'm max science, Shifoni. I don't need it. I max everything relevant, pretty much. Play the Tamora Saga again. And then it's not capturing. Man, I'm having a lot of problems with this shit tonight. Jesus Christ. I don't wanna go to school. Just wanna be a fool. Just wanna play video games all the time and every day. Just wanna play video games. When life gives you blue balls, say, hey, what's going on? What's going on, Zerith? World of Horror games? No. My OBS is locked up. It won't let me tab in. My computer's locked up. Epic, dude. 40-hour marks when shit starts going in the can, I guess. Reboot time. Oh, by the way, for the 3 people who still play it, Friday we're gonna do a Smash stream. So if you want to show all the rats how good you are at Smash, be your opportunity. It's gonna be my just chatting stream. Excuse to do just chatting while still technically having a video game. Holy shit! I can't do shit on my computer right now. It's locked up. There we go. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. I've been having a lot of issues like this lately. The last 2 streams have been plagued by tech issues. Format? I don't think it's a format thing. Maybe a Windows update downloaded. No, I think it's because to get this shit captured on OBS, I have to tab in and out. So that causes problems. Right, I'm gonna do the big risk. Nope. Let's just all right. That was a... Uh-oh. Okay. That time it gave me a runtime error. Thank you for 100 bits, Damiens. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. These bits are damn expensive in Canada, so here's some steak monies. You have a good night. Off to watch the Sunday VOD. Take it easy. Just wanna play video games. Alright, time to go back to Dark Souls. You guys ready for Dark Souls? Anyone? Bloodborne? Ready to play some of that? The Surge. I still need to do the Surge too, huh? Ready for Freedom Unite? So, I have to make an upsetting confession. I got Iceborne on PC because some of my dogs wanted to play it, and holy fuck, I miss Frontier. Holy shit, dude. I was trying to sprint by double tapping the stick. I was having a lot of problems. It felt. I like how Hank hasn't said shit for hours until I bring up World. That's dedication. This is so hard going back to World. The game's controlled so differently. I want to play Frontier. Frontier was pretty goddamn good. Had its fair share of problems, but at least there are no cutscenes in that game. I think that's the thing that bothers me the most. How many goddamn cutscenes there are. How much fluff. you have to sit through to play the goddamn game. So right now, basically my strat, because you can't see what I'm doing, the only thing that's worked is just restarting it and re-adding game capture until it works. So that's what I'm trying to do. No shades of gray. Times does the game crash today? Way too many. And when it crashes, it takes forever to get back in business. Small amount of progress for private servers. All you can do is get into the hub area. If I recall correctly so far. And that's still cool. Main story killed world for me. Yeah, I'm not big on all the fluff. I wish I could just fight the monsters. I never realized how much I loved that part of Monster Hunter until it was gone. I think we might be fucking flim-flam, dude. Sif, we've been had. Why the fuck? Every fucking time I tab out, it locks up. This is so frustrating. Tech issues, yeah, looks like New Vegas is kill. Doesn't even want to capture into OBS anymore. I'm gonna wait until I get fully into the menu screen before I tab this time. Todd Howard gave me AIDS. Why? Oh, don't worry. Steam would tell me if it wasn't fully closed. It does that with Morrowind all the time. The bartending midterm I haven't studied for in 8 hours. And get out of here and study, dude. Why the fuck are you here? Be a zombie process, maybe. And then now the capture's all... Okay, well, at least it's capturing. Okay. Come on, dog. Work. Work for daddy. Todd Howard says to play Skyrim now. You ready to switch to a Skyrim playthrough? That would be pretty sick if I knew what the fuck I was doing and I made it to where, like... Alright, imagine this. We're going to Dead Money. And then when I enter Dead Money, there's a fade to black. And then it's the start of Skyrim, like that shitty meme. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're not in the Mojave anymore. Ha 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 ha! Yes. Wouldn't that be epic? If you do a Skyrim playthrough, you have to play an epic sneak archer. Arismer, go to bed. I'm putting that a lot. Yeah, you can viral market for live stream fails. You can manufacture shit. Play a scary game, just scream and shit myself, and then accidentally knock something over. Give you back your gamer license if you did that. This is a good song right here. What the fuck is Raj Royale? One of those mod packs with 1,000 mods for Skyrim. That doesn't tell me much or anything. Crayola fucking model magic. Alright, we're gaming. Ten streamers go in and act like retards? Cool. Vote them off until one remains. I'd be voted off immediately. Are you kidding me? No, not this shit again. Put it back on? Hell no, dude. We already heard that one today. I don't know if I could take extra sugar or extra salt. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Do Ultra modded Skyrim with Dark Souls combat mod? It is Pop-Tart. The shuffle just really sucks on this mod for some reason. I don't know why. Because nothing goes right for poor little Tolomeo. Me bet Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga, good night. Turn Bieber back on. Never had him. Fuck your suggestions. I don't even know what they are. We add horsecock to Nightcore, and then maybe I'll do your suggestion. Horsecock, send that asshole into shock. Need more cock, the horsecock. You will never hear me saying nay. I'm racist against the lemon demon. I don't know if you know that. Because in my embarrassing youth years, one time at church camp, I went on a patrol with like 3 chicks. One of them I like. So check this shit. Her name was Andrea, and this, you know, in hindsight, dodged a bullet, but. They recruited me not because they wanted to hang out with me, but because they instituted a rule where there needs to be one patriarch in each group, basically. Like the girls weren't allowed to go out without a dude, which was, you know, whatever. And for God knows what, well, I know what reason. One of the other girls in the group liked me, but I didn't like her. Anyways, you might be wondering what the fuck this has to do with Lemon Demon. I'm getting to that. I decided just out of the blue, in true Tolomeo fashion, to just sing Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny in its entirety while we were just walking around. So, you know, just the Pussy Slayer. And so I see Lemon Demon, I'm like, oh god damn it. Every single fucking time, like but I like their song Ben Bernanke. It's a good song. They didn't know what the fuck I was doing. By the way, I didn't slay any pussy. But since one of the girls liked me, she pretended to laugh. Jesus Christ, these things are way too tanky. Were you invited back? Nope. "2020 Ultimate Showdown with Keanu Reeves." I hate Keanu Reeves now, dude. What epic, funny, meme Matrix, man. I don't actually hate Keanu Reeves. It's a joke. I can imagine. Here's what epic funny Reddit meme thing, though. That ain't his fault. I still, like, it's funny because, like, whenever someone brings up Keanu Reeves, I don't think of Keanu Reeves at all. Not even a little bit. I think of the one time at E3 or whatever the fuck it was, where he called some dude breathtaking. And he, like, the dude changed his name on Twitter to Breathtaking and started making, like, breathtaking merchandise and trying to really ride that fucking dragon to internet stardom for like 4 months. That's what I think of. We have the Space Camp team on Twitch, me.
There, that's enough of that.
He made a 10-hour breathtaking video, yeah.
Tell the Lord that you believe in His word and stand on the victory that He has already provided for you. Glory be to God, because it doesn't have to be a part of you. And you know what? That goes for anybody else in here. That you're
Keanu did that? No, the dude who got called breathtaking did that. Just taking a wholesome moment, or what, at least what was intended to be a wholesome moment, and being like, yo, dude, this is it. We president now. I love the fucking internet, dude. Ask me about my 9mm bitch. Thank you, Renathan. 21 months. Appreciate it, dog. Forgot to hit the notice me button. Senpai has noticed you, Renathan. Thank you very much for the subscription. Can we get some sub hype in the chat? Yeah. Full starting to sound like a real streamer. What can I say, dude? Hype train tomorrow. Oh. I guess I was dying. Didn't even notice. I'm out of it. Let's go on Space Wolf Gaming. Alright, let's go ahead and do some super stimmies. I just got stung by a bee. Just want to listen, Angelic. I'm kinda hungry. Have a list of songs that I've been playing somewhere? Yeah, I can get the YouTube link. I don't think anyone has it right now. Let me see. I think everyone should be asleep at this point. I've almost achieved my goal for the night. Here. Thank you, Abyssal Spirit. No, you can't, Game Boy. We're just gonna drop Ultimate Light out here. Oh, but it's so cool looking. Yeah, I want Ultimate Light. Drop this shit. Ignite a Rizmer. We're getting fucked up by some in Old World Blues. It's raining again. Stuff in a box somewhere? Absolutely not. We're safe loading. I think they're both full. The roaches. Thought that said shitty outfit? Well, it is pretty shitty. Ooh-wee, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna have to start stripping. Get fucking naked. Get all hot and bothered.
How do you know the Holy Ghost won't move on me and say, go over and slay 100 men? Ah! You know what I'm gonna do?
You guys want to go to church camp with me?
You better hope you're
What if we make our own church camp?
Because I guarantee you this. The Holy Ghost moves and says, go over and slay 100 men.
That'd be pretty cool,
There's
right?
100 men that's going to be slayed.
You could sit there and worship and praise Jesus and shit. Good seals and windows on your door. Oh yeah, it's miserable in here. I'm getting all hot. Stinky. Teach me how to use a bow and arrow? Sure. I actually did summer camp and took archery at one point. I'm pretty much a Lego lass. Would you feel if one of those girls who listen to you sing showed up in chat and started calling you a nerd? That'd be pretty funny. Because I know some things about them that I think would sting a little bit more than being called a nerd. But I wouldn't say that unprovoked. Because I'm a nice guy. I got my fedora. I tip it. I'm a good guy. Please believe me. Yeah. What the fuck, little Boingo? Something like that. Fedoras are awesome. Man, I hate fedoras, dude. This shit again? 10-hour version of the song? Sadly not. Can't stand wearing any hats. Me too. They give me headaches. Hats bad. Looks like we might make it to the strip today, gamers. Maybe, just maybe. I feel super uncomfy. Can someone stand baseball caps? That's about it. Wear hats that are too small for your head or something? No. It's sleepy time. I'm ready to go into the great rat nest in the sky. My Chemical Romance announced... Yeah, Amanda wants to go. Talking about getting tickets for it. I might end up being dragged to a My Chemical Romance concert. I wonder if they'll do the Onision version of Welcome to the Black Parade. It was Good Trick by Weasel. That's a good fucking song. Singing the Black Parade. I have to learn the lyrics. I'll sing anything, dude. I don't care. Oh, I like singing. It's just annoying. I don't have a good singing voice. I'm thinking of Linkin Park. Jim Gear. Yeah, I know they're like the start of it. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, fuck you. That's about all I got. It's not how it goes. I must have heard a different version then. The dog is screaming now. It's weird. I'm sorry, dude. So I don't like singing. It's... I don't know. I'm not very good at it. What the fuck is this music? It's from the Rat Sewer Rave, Acid. You would know that if you were a rat. You're a fucking worm. Duh, idiot. Uncultured. There was this like weird game joke game we played a while back called Rat Sewer Rave. The game itself was fairly unremarkable in terms of gameplay, but it had a really cool music track, and it had this Twitch integration feature where if you connected it to your Twitch chat, the purple rats would take something from your chat and say it. And so, like, we just go up to one and they say, "A rat just gave me a hand job. Very good fucking shit, brother." And it was actually in the game. And it was pretty funny. I came. Because I'm pretty sure the copy pasta had a spelling error in it. And it was, how do you fucking add a spelling error to a copy pasta? Like, you have to be like a one-head to manage that shit. Embarrassing. Whoever did that really should just consider not posting pastas anymore. It was rave acid. It's got like rat dance music. How do we do that, TBH? Let's go on Sanctus. I like granny cream. This sounds good. Dancing rat from the waiting screen in the game? No, it was like they were intentionally crudely drawn. That's some good shit though. But yeah, if you watch one of these streams, you'll realize that the rap music is the least offensive thing that you're gonna get. Like it's pretty amazing in comparison. What's going on, Crap Time?
Tell all the hunters to lay down their guns. Tell them that the time.
Previous one, Hot Dad song? Yeah, that was from Hypnospace Outlaw. He made a lot of the songs for that game, including Granny's Hot Butter Ice Cream.
Then stand back and marvel. What a beautiful cat.
Cowards. Hey, that's a good one, dude. I love Viper. I don't understand why it's called Yule Cowards, though, because it really does sound like he says Y'all Cowards. It's a heavily modded playthrough, absolutely. I don't trust this dude. Fucking idiots. What's going on, Genghis? Gonna see more slab squatting? Maybe. You'll hear some horrible fucking music. Just gonna warn you, like, I modded a radio station to be as AIDS as possible. So just, if you have any questions about the music, just keep that in mind. Let's drop my phone into my food. What kind of food, dude? Did you drop it in applesauce? Spaghetti, perhaps? Cinnamon rolls? Oh, that's not food, dude.
It can be bought. It can be found and make it up.
Bottom of the barrel country? Oh, it's got all sorts of shit. It's Spectrum AIDS.
Time is a ticket. Soon be gone.
I saw a burger. No, I just said, dude, I might go get fucking burgers.
What a sad, sad song.
What's going on here? I know Skull JFK! Christ, the Fallout 76 mod continues to deliver. That's a pretty good fucking name, dude. Jesus. Fantastic. That's a good name, dude. The singer's in jail for hiring a hitman? Yeah, he's an asshole. Joe Exotic's a piece of shit. Papa Con helmet. His clothes and Roche's Fang, a CSGO player. Tell us about the singer. Well, he used to own this reserve. It was a private zoo called GW Exotic Animal Park, I believe was the name. And we went there because we heard that, you know, they got a lot of big cats and they would let you, if you get the tour, they would let you play with a baby tiger. So when we were youngins, our parents took us over there, and holy fuck, dude. It's in Oklahoma. We drove up there because we're pretty close to the northern border, comparatively speaking. And I hate this fucking song. The first thing you see when you go into the park is there's this little building you have to go into to get your tickets, and it's also like a little store, and all of the merchandise has his face on it. There's like Joe Exotic cashews, Joe Exotic whatever. Like, dude's a fucking narcissist. Just because of how much of the shit had his face on it. And so anyways, like if you want Joe Exotic socks, you could go in there and get Joe Exotic socks. I know that's what I'd get. You know, the love of my life for Christmas. And it sounds relatively tame, right? Well, he gives the tour, and one of his little gags for the tour is he gives all of the males in the audience who are post-pubescent a Joe Exotic condom. Literally just like a fucking singular condom with his face printed out on it. It's like...
Bruh.
And I just... I don't know, dude. He's fucking weird. He ran for president for the Republican Party, but he's also a gay man who's into polyamory? I think polyamory. He's fucking weird. And apparently something happened and he hired a hit on someone. But the worst thing is we found out he didn't take care of the animals. Like the baby tiger we pet was called Travis. And it died because it was neglected, like within a year. And so we didn't go again. Because it ended up being like the dude was a huge piece of shit and we didn't do enough research and it just... No good. Not a good dude. Not a good dude. I wanted to hire a hitman to kill a lady who ran a cat sanctuary. Getting his pants off, he's Joe Exotic's face on a condom next to a Sonichu tattoo. Guess we'll meet up with Mr. House. Who the fuck are you?
Here's a little. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Also put tigers to sleep by shooting them with a shotgun? Jesus Christ. So yeah, not the best dude on the block. But despite all of that, I think his worst offense is making a song called Pretty Woman Lover.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Did I just fuck a robot? Godforsaken Merlin. Yeah, he's a magician. He's a man of many talents. Did a zoo, magician, country singer, whatever the fuck else.
Welcome to New Vegas. Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Vic wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know. The place to get started is Lofty 38. See that big old tower shaped like
Epic
a
lo-fi chill hop
That's
nightcore
where you
beats.
find Mr. House, New Vegas' head honcho.
With the slots, I'm not in luck, dude. I'm gonna win every time.
Don't you dawdle, little doggy.
Don't call me that.
Someone you want to go about snubbing.
Any form of contraceptive stronger than a condom with a mullet. What about Gundam models? I think Gundam models are pretty good.
Well, howdy, partner.
Pretty good competitor.
Come back soon now.
I think the problem is I've been sober for over a week. I don't think that's a problem. Bruneth, dude. What's up? You're my sister now because every time someone sees that picture of you on my little waiting screen, there's one dude who says, "Is that your sister?" So you're my little sister now. You're my little Oni-chan. Wanna bang?
Where to, partner?
My sobriety has ended tonight. Nice.
Penthouse floor.
Look at this beautiful man. This is the best mod for New Vegas, objectively.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect.
Why? Why not, dude?
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
This guy's saying all the right words.
Oh,
I made this mod. I actually did. I don't really make mods for Vegas. I wouldn't know how to do this. I have no idea how to make, like... Well, I guess I could do a texture replacement. That's not too hard. It's just not something I really do. I wish I made this mod.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip.
There's a porn star mod. It's something.
When you bring the chip to me,
It's CWC, dog. How do you not know CWC, the legend?
well enough.
And CWC being augmented by AI. Wait! Oh my fucking god. Mr. House has to die. I mean, this is fucking perfect. Look at this. Of course, CWC House would have these. Mr. House has to die. It's non-negotiable. We're siding with the NCR this time. Ay. I mean, this makes sense. They need to wash up. Don't get mad when I don't want to fuck. Soap and water.
Welcome to Vegas. Welcome to Vegas.
Model is impressive at least. Is it really? Pony mod's really detailed. Stupid fucking wheel. Holy shit. Side with the Legion? No, I hate the Legion. Guys are assholes. And I side with the NCR so I can make avocado sushi rolls. I love California. Vegan ice cream. Why not Yay Man? Because I don't want to have anything to do with these guys. you? Wish Total went with the Legion? Okay, chat, what do you want? Who should I side with? I'll leave it up to you. You decide my fate. Yourself? Side with Christian. An army of robo ponies, of course. How's it going? It's going, Gaben. NCR. Anything but yourself is for Beta Cucks Playa. Do a poll. Imagine being an NCR bitch. What if we just... Okay. What... Alright, it's between Caesar salad, little Quesar, taking a firm anti-brony stance, or we could usurp the brony legions and become the highest Pegasister in the land. Everyone forgets Yes Man. It's Pony time, Tolo. Brony Dictator. Caesar's camping those fucking Legion ponies. I wonder if there are. They're Brotherhood of Steel ponies. Fiend ponies. I wish there were super mutant ponies. Perhaps ghoul ponies. It's not a thought of everything. A super mutant pony birth. Oh. Time for bed for me? I think I'm right behind you, dude. There's this entire fan base of Fallout ponies. I think this is a good place to stop. Second message is my cat's fault. Lucy made my night with a smile. Glad you liked it. Kill House. I always got a sense of satisfaction from killing House. That'd be easy peasy. Super mutant is just a pony, but it has human limbs.
I'm married to Reshiram.
Yeah, that's a good sign that
Reshiram's
it's
a
time to
powerful
stop.
legendary. So strong she could kill me with one of her attacks, even her weakest. Anyway, 70% of Pokemon can, but I'm married to Reshiram anyway.
This is no good.
Bruh.
Reshiram, I'm married to Reshiram. Reshiram is so
Take
powerful.
it in. Soak in the sight.
Kinda taken a risk being married to Reshiram as what people
This is what we've all been waiting for. This isn't Love Each Other, Moto. You're getting your Reshiram songs mixed up. I can't believe this shit. How could you?
Plus, Reshiram is so overprotective of me because so many Pokemon can kill a human.
Side with nobody in the playthrough with this.
To Reshiram, and she is so overprotective of me. She is so powerful.
I love the V for Bra Button. I think every game should have that. That should be an ubiquitous feature. Alright, gamers. It is time for me to take my leave. You don't even get to hear the end of Reshiram. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. I'm gonna go either sleep or eat. I haven't decided which. Take it easy.